Hello, everyone! Welcome back to Rhinopolis. Hello, my fellow citizens. Welcome back to Rhinopolis. How is everybody doing tonight? Michaela, I saw you there giving me a lurk. I really appreciate that. That's very thoughtful of you to be popping in here at the start of the streams. I know it's late for you. I actually meant to pop into your stream earlier, but I got really busy. I saw you were doing, gosh, what were you doing that was something odd at the start of your stream that I was gonna pop in? May, hello. Nice seeing you, as always. I look forward to when I get to come back to work again. When I get to come back to work and I get to see you. I get to see you again one day. That'll be nice. I got my LEDs up, as you can see. In fact, I was just thinking, something that might be a cool idea is that I could change the color of them. And what might be neat about that is make it like a... Oh. Where's my chat box? Hold on. Aha! It was hidden for some reason. Alright. Now my chat box should pop up. Test. There we go. Yeah, I made a few changes to the stream today. I don't know. I made a few more changes than I probably should have. Just because, you know, if any of them go wrong, or if multiple of them go wrong, I don't really have a whole lot of a backup in place for that. Kingdar, hello, sir. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, my man. I was just going into I got my LEDs up. Although with those LEDs up, I don't know. I look a little... My light doesn't seem to be doing quite as much work because of these LEDs. I bet the webcam's having trouble figuring out what to focus on. That's probably it. See, that's why I should have done some more testing, you know, leading up to get it going live today. But I changed around a few things, and something that I thought might be cool as a channel point redemption is letting you guys decide what color the LEDs are. I want to try making it like an automated thing at some point. Like maybe get the remote somehow digitally into the computer so that it does it. Let's see, manage rewards. We're gonna go ahead and add a new custom reward. We're gonna say, change the color of the room. Change the LEDs. You can choose between blue, yellow, purple. Oh, I guess that's a light blue. Hold on. I think we're on light blue right now. Yellow, purple, dark blue. Either that or that's black. I don't imagine that's black, though. Green or red. We're just gonna make that 500 so people don't feel like they have to break the bank to use it. Because I think that'd be fun. Changing around the color of the webcam and stuff like that. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. The longer that I've been doing the stream, the more comfortable I've been with it, which makes sense. And the more I look forward to it. You know, I've been talking with a lot of other streamers about streaming and our thoughts on it and the just chatting portion and how fun it is to talk to somebody. You know, one of the guys I like watching is this guy Sprite. He actually rated us last week. And, yeah, no, there's no orange. Let's see. So that's the red. Whoa, that's so red! And that's the blue eye. Oh, yeah, there you go. That is dark blue. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, look, yeah, no orange. Sorry. You just got red or red or dead. But yeah, he was talking about how he lives in Texas, and quarantine is pretty difficult down there in that he's never been much of a outside person really anyway. But with the quarantine being the way it is, that, he only had little bits of socialization here and there previously, and now he has none. And it's, hit him really hard, and that's his favorite part of streaming right now, is to be able to talk to people, to be able to get to know people, to be able to meet new people instead of just knowing his little group of friends. And I think he's right. I think he's absolutely right. Man, am I really not centered with my... See, I've been moving around my desk too much. I'm not even centered on my webcam right now. There we go. That looks a little bit better. But, yeah, I as you might be able to see, I changed my background a little bit, made it a nice soft animation, although, honestly, I actually think it moves a little too quick. I don't know, I'd actually like it even slower, but, even in the little time that we've been going right now, I feel like I'm already pretty used to it, so, I don't know, maybe it's perfectly fine, I don't know. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't have an awful lot to say, honestly, because things have been good. I haven't been sleeping so much lately, but that's because I have too many hobbies that I'm trying to get into right now, including today, my Surface Pro pen showed up, so I was playing with that, which is very exciting. I'm hoping to start giving a go at some kind of art. But, yeah. I don't know. I really don't have a lot to say. It's unfortunate. Like, usually all I do is talk, as you guys know. As I have so much to say. But, especially this last Tuesday. Oh my gosh. I had so much to say. Like, I needed to write things down so that I could actually try to keep up with the things that I needed to say. I mean, I didn't write them down, but I should have. But yeah, let's go ahead and save that before we close it. But so how are you guys doing? I mean, Kingdar, you said you're doing well. Anything specific? How's school/work going? I know you said you're a younger guy, so I don't know if you're still in college. For as long as I've known you, you'd think I'd know a little bit more about you, but I actually don't. You don't say much about yourself. You like to do what you did here, that you just say, "Hi, I'm well, how are you?" And, change the topic to somebody else. But, yeah. I don't know. I think I'm going to go straight into our dog and pony show. I don't have a whole lot to talk about. Usually the just chatting is the best part, and it gives time for people to show up to the stream, which is fantastic. We need that. We need to give people the opportunity to actually realize that I'm doing something and come say hi. But I don't have... Oh, actually, I made some new... I made a new alert. Hold on a sec. Let me see. And you guys are gonna have to tell me how the volume is on this, okay? So, if you're there, I mean, you probably won't have to listen to the volume because it'll be pretty obvious. But I want to make sure if it's too loud or too quiet, okay? Are you ready? Here's the world premiere of my new alert. There you go. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Let's see. So that's the chat box. No, that's good. The media source. Oh, okay. Is that the intro fighters? What is that? Oh, that's Stitch. Let's remove that. I don't need that anymore. That was for a meme. Okay. That's so great. And I got some National Guard stuff to do this weekend. I just got out of work like 2 hours ago-ish. Oh yeah, on the weekends you work very similar to me, right? Like I do 6 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. on the weekends, and that's PST. So I'm not exactly sure what what time zone you are. You're probably East Coast. So for you, I would be working 9 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. Is that kind of similar to what you're doing? But so just to ask again, how was the volume though? How was the volume on that alert? Also, the music sounds a little bit low. I'm gonna turn that up a tick. Except now it's going down. Okay, I'm gonna play it one more time. I'm gonna play that that alert again because I want to see it. Okay, you said yeah, somewhat. Like, is it like somewhat too loud or somewhat too quiet? And I appreciate you guys workshopping this with me. You know, it's different for me because it's always at the same volume for me because it's coming through Streamlabs, and the way I change the media slider doesn't affect it. Volume is good. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, because that, you know, that hold it is super abrasive. And when I first put it in, I put it the same volume as my other alerts, and it was blowing out my headphones. So I had to turn that down. Hi, Connor Fint. What? You say bop?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you see my new lights? Aren't those cool? They can change color too. Are you ready? Look. Oh, you're gonna take the... Okay, alright. There you go. Oh, that's the yellow. I think his favorite color is yellow. My wife doesn't want to agree with me, but I think his favorite color is yellow. Oh, you made it so it's blinking. Hold on. No, let's turn down the speed. Ah! Turn it off and back on. There we go. No! How do I... Mode? There we go. Alright. Alright, Connor. Come give me a kiss. Ah!
What's that?
What is that? Is that Daddy?
Yeah.
Is that Daddy and Connor?
Da.
Yeah. Do you want to say hi? Give me a kiss. I love you. Hey, you want to say hi?
Mhm.
Do you need the headphones for it?
Mhm.
Okay. Can you hear the music?
Yeah. It's fun.
It's fun. Okay, say hi.
Ha.
Good boy. I love you. Give me another kiss. Good night, baby boy. All right. But yeah, there you go. You got a preview of some of the light colors that are available then. Also, I did make that a channel point redemption, so if you guys might need to refresh your page, but then you should be able to see that as a redemption. I set it at 500 because I feel like that's kind of reasonable. If you guys feel like even that's too much, I don't know, I'd probably be willing to drop it down to like 250 or something like that, because all it is changing the color of the webcam, you know? So that'd be kind of neat. Speaking of which, the webcam seems a little cockeyed. Let's see. Alright, that works, and now you can see Papyrus better. Look at his big old smile. Yeah, he's so adorable. Aw, thank you. Volume's good. The yeah somewhat was for time love delay. What? But yeah, I changed the background to something a little bit animated. I hope you guys like that. I think it's pretty good colors. I think it fits what we have going on here. I don't think it's too busy. I also made that alert. So now gifted alerts actually get a alert specifically for them. And then Let's see, what else did I do? Oh, I made it so you could probably see over on the right side there, the text box is something new, or it looks a little bit different. I figured out how to make it so that on this screen, the just chatting screen, that it'll stay there, and then on the gameplay screen, it'll go away after 20 seconds. But in order to do that, I had to get a new chat box. In order to make them different, because the problem was before, since I was using the same chat box widget, they were linked to each other no matter how many of them I made. So change the color of the room. Did it give you the option of colors? Do you have a preference as to what color it'll be? Because unfortunately I don't have a random color. Let's see, May, what do I know about you? What color would you I don't actually know what your favorite color is. I feel like that's something I should know. I feel like it'd be yellow. But I think that's just because you really like Pikachu and Mimikyu. So the current one, Aqua's your favorite. Yeah, light blue is definitely my favorite. I mean blue in general. You know, we're gonna go with yellow then. Oh my gosh. See, no, that actually looks too much like white, doesn't it? Hold on. Let's go white. And white kind of looks violet. Why does white look violet? Huh. Okay, I mean, when you compare the two of them, you could tell. Alright, well, let's go. There we go. We'll get purple. We'll get super neon down in here. Yeah! But yeah, let's see, what else did I do? I feel like there's something else I did as well. What else did I do? I don't know. Gamers gaming. I know. See, I'm gonna be able to game so much better now, right? You could tell that my APM has increased. But, hey, Lagging, how you doing, buddy? I appreciate you coming by. Oh, Lagging, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it earlier, but I just made a new alert for gift subs, and what I was showing off, since you didn't get to see it last time. Hold on just a sec. Let me check something, because there was one thing I did notice. There we go. Let's change that over. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready, Lagging? Let's see. Yeah, there you go. So now I have a gift sub animation, just for, you know, times like when you guys are gifting. And I'm not 100% sure how it's gonna work, because the way the alerts show up in my feed is they show up one at a time, whereas on stream they actually show up, it says you gifted 10 or you gifted 5 or whatever. So I don't know if you gift like 10 if it's gonna go through that animation 10 times for each person, which even if it does, that I wouldn't mind that. I think that'd be cool, because, you know, you're the one paying for the subs. You know, you should get more than just an alert of a present popping up and then that's it. So, you know, even if it goes 10 times showing each one of them, then that's where you get that gratification of like, ha, my alerts are going off for like 3 minutes. Take that, jerk. But yeah. Oh yeah, and as you guys see there, I'm glad Moobot reminded, I am doing a giveaway tonight of For the King, which is the game we're going to be playing for the Humble Bundle Challenge. And I'm going to go ahead and get into our Dog and Pony show then, because the game is For the King. Oh. Hold on, I gotta move this. It should be down there. All right, there we go. There you go. All right, so we're gonna be playing For the King, which, if anyone is unfamiliar with it, I'm barely familiar with it. This game got pretty popular last year, and a lot of people I know were playing it. So I thought it would be a great opportunity to do it now and do a giveaway for it. Our tags for it it is an RPG game. It has turn-based combat. It has online co-op, which is a big selling point. You can control up to 3 adventurers, and each player can control a different adventurer. It is co-op. It's a roguelite. It's a board game-esque game, although it's not actually a board game, but it feels like a board game that's a video game. Let's see. Ryan! I want to point out a milestone here. You've created this thing, Gift Sub Alert, that I'm sure at the very beginning of your stream may have thought would be greedy to have, and that you'd never need it, but you're here now, and you have created it out of necessity and honor for your viewers, not as an attempt to get gift subs. I don't know if I got my point across right, but you should be really... You know, I didn't realize that, and you're absolutely right, that when I was making that alert today, and when I was thinking about what kind of alert I was gonna do, I didn't think of it as a way to try to get gift subs. And you're right. You're right. That is what I would have thought. That is what I thought when I was making custom alerts, is that I wouldn't need one because I don't want to encourage gift subs. Wow. Man, you got me. No, you're absolutely right. I did that, and I wanted it because I felt bad that last stream there's 23 gift subs, and all that they got was a little animation of a box opening up. And that doesn't appropriately give my appreciation, I think. It doesn't portray it. And not saying that this little token gesture of a custom alert is an acceptable show of my appreciation, but it's better. It's better because I put my time and I put my effort into that, and I tried to think of something clever, and I tried to think of something that has to do with, you know, what we've been through. And I hope you guys like it. So far, it's had a pretty positive reception. So far, you guys say you like it, and I believe that you like it, which is really exciting. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, and I think it's gonna be so exciting when something like that happens naturally, you know, when I'm not expecting it, because I think it's gonna do exactly what it's intended to do, like in the game, that it's supposed to be jarring and it's supposed to get your attention. So that's really cool. I derailed Ryan again. It's super easy. It's super easy. No, I say it all the time, but I appreciate the just chatting part more than anything on this stream. And I like talking to you, and I like having conversation rolling, and I like people talking to each other. But you know, it's really hard to do that one-sided, especially when I mentioned earlier I didn't really have anything go on lately. Nothing too crazy. Oh, I found another thing that's really cool that I wanted to show you guys. You guys are gonna think it's so stupid, but it's gonna be really neat. It's another channel point redemption that I'm going to instill, but I haven't yet. But so it's kind of like a prototype version right now. Anyway, so the game tags, it's an RPG, it's turn-based strategy, it's like a board game. No, he's greedy. Oh, never mind. Greedy pants. He only likes me for my money. Well, I mean, that is the nicest part about you. No, that's not true. I love your voice, man. I need to have you on the stream sometime. Oh, Shast, thank you. Do I know who you are? Is that who I think it is? Is that the only person I've ever known that for 3 months in advance? Wow, Shast, thank you. Are you the Shast I'm thinking you are? Yeah, and oh man, I still love that animation too. I was thinking of just making that sub alert be the gifted sub alert because I liked that one so much, but I wanted to make them unique. But yeah, Shast, if let me know in chat if you are the Shast I think you are, because if you are, I really appreciate it, man. Well, I mean, I appreciate it either way, but I'd you know, it'd be nice to know. Kevin, I see you're there. Thank you so much. Let's see, he only likes me for my money. I derailed Ryan again. Between this and my ad money, I'll ensure this stream never begins. I know, as soon as I start, moving down in conversation, and I'm getting ready to go into the game, that's when you know to strike. I do want to remind, just because I see some new people in the chat there, I'm going to go ahead and make Moobot make an announcement real quick. Announce that the giveaway is open. Okay, so we are doing a giveaway tonight of the Humble Bundle Challenge game, which is the game I'm doing my Dog and Pony show for right now. Whether you believe it or not, I actually am. And that is For the King. And so For the King is an RPG turn-based combat online co-op. It has local co-op as well. The reviews for it, this game has been out almost 3 years now, with an overall 88% positive, which is pretty banging. That is good. In order to... Yeah, you are the Shast, I think you are. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, bud. You don't even know. Like, I appreciate your support. That is so sweet of you. I hope I'll be able to, at some point, give some better emotes so that you guys could be even more proud to be subbed to me. But yeah, at least for now, I hope that alert was sufficient for you. If you've played Undertale, you could really appreciate it. But, anyway, 88% positive for this game, 3 years old, very nice. And if we look at the price, the overall price is $20. I don't know what it goes on sale for. I think the cheapest I've ever seen it is $10. It might have gone a little bit less to like $7.50, but the reason we are doing this game today is because, man, I didn't prepare everything well enough. I didn't get the screenshot of what I'm about to show you, but the Humble Bundle that is available right now, in fact, I think it just went up either today or maybe even yesterday, so it is a very new Humble Bundle. Come on. Let's see. Let's show our display. There we go. So the Humble Bundle right now that's going to be available for the next 14 and a half days is the Curve Digital Supply Drop Bundle. For $1, you get Flame and Flood and Hue. Beating the average, which is $6.45, you get Table Manners When Ski Lifts Go Wrong in Manual Samuel. And for $9, you get Bomber Crew, Space Crew, Autonauts, what we're playing, For the King, Narcos, and American Fugitive, which is a damn good price. I mean, you're talking, this is 11 games right here for a total of $9. And even if you only like the game that we're playing today, For the King, it'd still definitely be worth it, because that's less than half the price you can get this single game for. Or you could just type #HBC into the chat right now, and after we're done with the Humble Bundle Challenge, I will be doing a giveaway for a free key of this game. The only thing you have to do to be eligible is be a follower and be here when I draw your name. When I do the drawing, I'm going to say, hey, confirm with me you want it, and as long as you say yes, then you get it. That's all it takes. But, no, I'm very excited. And I don't know if I said it, Kevin. Thank you for being here. You know, I know you don't really chat much, and in fact, you've probably already muted the tab. But you're just a supportive lurker. I still appreciate that so much, and I'm guessing the reason Shast found out about it or something is, or remembered to come in, is because you might have said something about it. That means you might play the Flame and the Flood. That game was real neat. You know what? If that's something that looks interesting to you, you've already bumped it up on my list of consideration. Because I know a long time ago, maybe a year and a half ago or so, I was part of the Xbox Game Pass, and this game was on there. And I remember downloading it, and I think I skipped the tutorial and I couldn't figure out what I was doing, but I only played it for, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes before I died. So I would be absolutely willing to give it another look. And let me see, right... Oh, good news. that one I can also do a giveaway for. Which means maybe this time next week, our Humble Bundle Challenge and giveaway might be the Flame in the Flood. Check it out. As well, I believe, Manual Samuel I might be able to do a giveaway of. Let me see. Oh, dang. Nope. Manual Samuel I can't do a giveaway for. But, yeah. This game is a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear that. You know, I know a lot of people who were playing it recently. It really blew up in this last year. I mean, I see people all the time that I know saying, hey, who wants to play this with me? I might buy that game you were streaming on Tuesday. Yeah, that was Kingdom 2 Crowns. If anybody wasn't here and didn't get to check out that game, that is the first time so far that we've played a Humble Bundle Challenge game, and A, I didn't want it to end, so I kept pushing the timer so that we can try to get a little bit farther. And B, we decided not to switch games. We ended up deciding that the originally planned Outward that we weren't going to do, and we just continued doing Kingdom 2 Crowns. And I've had people tell me so far that they had my stream up, and they had the sound on, and they just chilled, because Deadshot and I were able to just go back and forth on each other so well. That, you know, it wasn't super abrasive, it wasn't a lot of yelling, anything like that, and that the music from the game was just great, you know? So I think that was a really great game. I highly suggest it. I'll join you if you do, Mason. Yeah, well, and keep in mind that the reason we played that game is because it is currently part of the Humble Choice, which I will also show on the thing right now. Let's see. Display capture. So this is the Humble Choice that is available this month. Man, that looks... you can see it all right. So we've already done Control, which you guys saw, which is the highlight of this month's games, which was actually really neat. If you have any interest in a third-person story-driven game, that game was really cool. I actually want to continue playing it. And right over here is Kingdom 2 Crowns. So currently, if you use my affiliate link down in my About Me section, for $12, you could subscribe for the premium Humble Choice and get all 12 of these games, which, as I just mentioned, includes Kingdom 2 Crowns and Control, 2 games that we've done Humble Bundle challenges of so far. That's a pretty great deal. Works out to $1 per game. I didn't watch my show because the game was interesting. I appreciate that. Like, I think that game might have one of the biggest receptions we've had of a game. Like, it was really cool. I was gonna go play it by myself, but I kind of felt bad thinking of playing it by myself. I think I need to have somebody to play it with, because the amount of chill you get from that game, being able to share it with somebody and enjoy it, was great. And I don't know, come to think of it, I don't really have anything in mind for Tuesday for our playthrough. So maybe if we get some suggestions, we can do those for the Humble Bundle Challenge and then continue our playthrough of Kingdom 2 Crowns, because man, that game was just so cool. It was so chill, and it wasn't overbearing. Oh, I really liked it. But yeah, I highly suggest it. If you guys don't have it, hit up the Humble Choice. Use my affiliate link below. Not only will that help support my stream, but I'll pull back the curtain a little bit. I'm actually trying to convince Humble Bundle. Hey! Somebody just made a Humble Store purchase. Although it says it's for $20. Did you do the Humble Choice? Oh, I wonder if the $12 is just for new members. Ianator, how are you, sir? Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. You are becoming a really big support, man. I mean, you were already a big support. I still remember when you followed and I got to see your follow alert, because your message afterwards, you know, just really stuck in me. I was playing Hollow Knight and I was down in the Deep Nest. Hey, Hollow Knight! Shast, thank you for following. But yeah, I was down in the deep nest playing Hollow Knight. It was kind of late, and you had followed, and you said that the nest loves me, and that was the first time anyone had ever really confirmed that I had more support from the nest than just Feather and May. And so that was a really moving time, and so I really appreciate seeing you more than just that time. It's super great. And Shast, thank you for the follow. I mean, that's funny that you subbed for 3 months and then 10 minutes later you followed. Kingdom 2 Crowns is a lot funnier if you play with another person. I absolutely agree. That's part of the reason, actually, why I didn't decide to go play it by myself, is I was all like, yeah, it'd probably be nice and chill, but man, having Deadshot there playing it with me and learning it with me and being able to talk to each other was just so great. It was such a great experience. I wouldn't have if you didn't talk about it. It's a small heart. Well, yes, that's yeah. Okay, for anyone who's here who's not following, please consider doing so. I stream every Tuesday and every Thursday, starting at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. As of right now, and I think I'm going on, this is probably like 7 weeks in a row? Maybe, well, I guess not 7 weeks in a row because 2 of those Thursdays I didn't stream. But I'm attempting to have every Thursday be a giveaway day, which I am going to prompt Moobot again to say something, because I don't feel like he's saying it enough, that we are doing a giveaway right now of the game that we're going to be playing tonight, which is For the King. All you have to do to be added to it is type in hashtag HBC into the chat, and you will be entered into that giveaway. Once we finish our 30-minute Humble Bundle challenge, I will be drawing a name. You just have to be here to accept it, and you have to be following. That's all you got to do. And I would like to... God, I need to get better at pushing this or suggesting it, advertising it. I can't get over how much of a benefit it is for you guys as viewers. If you have Amazon Prime, you could hook up your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and that gives you 1 free subscription per month. So even if you don't use Twitch that often, if you're only here because you support me, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. But if you hook up your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to me for free every month, which will cost you absolutely nothing as long as you're already paying for that Amazon Prime. And it's a great way to support me. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Gosh, there was something else I just thought of that I wanted to talk about. Oh! Okay, so I think this is the last thing I did for the stream today, but we're gonna test it out real quick. You guys might have heard it in the startup, but if we go, is this working?
Ryan Police Gaming said, "Is this working?"
I'm pretty sure you guys heard that, right? So as of right now, so I turned on text-to-speech. So if you guys say something in chat, it's actually going to tell me who it is and who said it. So, oh, we got a hats off to you. All right, give me just a sec, and I'm gonna go get a hat.
Pa_Yanitor said, "I'm the Scatman." Featheran Fawn said, "This is a wise decision and no problems will come from it."
This is a wise decision and no problems will come from it. So, as long as I'm trying to solidify my point with everybody as being a father, we're gonna continue going with the new hats. I'll have my steel hat.
Moobot said, "As soon as Ryan finishes the
oh man, it's even
going
to talk about
Humble
Moobot
Bundle challenge of For the King, he
That's
is giving
cool.
away the game for free.
Let's see,
Make sure to enter by typing hashtag HBC into chat to be entered." Ryan Police Gaming said, "Ooh. 418 said, This is amazing LMAO."
Lamau.
Ryan Police Gaming said,
Yeah, so what I'm thinking of using this for is I think this would be a really cool channel point redemption. I'm gonna go ahead and mute it real quick before people start getting too crazy. It's muted now. So, if anyone who is typing something crazy in there. Ryan did this for Ryan and no other reason. I know. You know, I was even thinking, I'm gonna give you guys a free one real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna give you guys a free dad joke because I want the text to speech to say it. There we go. Let's make sure. Okay, yeah, it's unmuted.
Ryan Phoenix Gaming said, "What did the baker say when he finally found the bread he was making? That's just what I needed."
See, I think he delivered that better than I could have. Month-to-month premium plan was purchased for $20. Thank you guys so much for supporting me by using that link down below. Seriously, it's actually kind of blown my mind how much they give me by that. And I do believe you guys have power in that. If you want to use that link and not have any of the money go to me, but still have it on my log as being directed by me, you have that power. But, I get derailed so easily. The reason why I think it's so important that we make sure to be using that affiliate link is because I am actually conversing back and forth right now with Humble Bundle about trying to get them to be an official sponsor for the stream. I'm not asking an awful lot of them, which is why I think that they're considering me. But they are looking at my Facebook profile that I have for Rhinopolis. Let's see, social. There you go. I have a Facebook group, or a Facebook page for Rhinopolis. I have a Twitter page for Rhinopolis, and I have a YouTube. And they are looking at all of these different forums and looking at what kind of exposure and stuff that I have. And they are considering not that I'll be getting games for free. I told them part of the agreement is that I am completely willing to continue supporting Humble Bundle the way I have been. I'm going to continue buying the bundles when I see them, and that's just who I am. But what I would like from them is if they have a couple games out of each bundle that they think are the flagship games for that bundle that could help sell it, that they give me free codes for them. And then that way I could do giveaways that are sponsored directly by Humble Bundle. And that sponsorship could just grow if we just keep getting bigger, which we are. We're constantly growing, and I am so thankful to you guys for that. This is way more successful than I ever thought it would be. I never thought we'd hit affiliate. And here we are in month 2. And if you could see up there on our sub goal, we have had 127 subs in less than 2 months. Less than 2 months. We're not even finished with our second month yet. And that is absolutely incredible. You guys are so supportive. I love it so much. My man making money moves. I know. I'm trying to, I don't want to stop our momentum. You know, the more I look into it, the more it seems to be that small streamers tend to get their affiliate status and then they stagnate at 10 viewers forever. And the way you change that is by making changes. In fact, I didn't do it tonight because I haven't quite set up the account yet, but as you guys can see right here, I have my ring light up here that helps let you see my beautiful face. It actually has a cell phone holder in it because it is made and advertised as being a ring light for TikTok and for makeup tutorials and stuff like that. And I'm thinking of dual streaming and trying to make some funny clips and stuff like that on TikTok. And that way I could actually have my phone up here be streaming through TikTok while we do the regular stream. Granted, that phone would not be able to see the gameplay, but it would be able to see me. And what I'll do is just have chat up on there and say like, hey, if you guys like my stupid dad jokes, you should go to this link and join in the chat room on Twitch. Oh, you just noticed the LEDs in back? Yeah, I got those set up. You know, I got inspired to do that because I think it was Proto last stream said I need to get better light up in this place. And boy, do they make a difference, man. Do they make a difference. I think I missed an advert on the last stream. Here's a bigger one today. You didn't have to do that. You didn't. But I did notice you missed one, and it's not because I was all like, oh, she didn't give me bits today. It was more like, oh, crap, I forgot to advertise Nest today. Let's see. The Nest is running a handful of Time Spiral remastered drafts this weekend. Really? So, for anyone who's unfamiliar, so the Nest in general is a trading card shop here that is owned by Feather and Fawn, and she is, as you can tell, she's a great support for the stream. Not only is she great support for the stream, she's a sponsor for the stream, and I love to pimp the Nest for her. I even made a command for her so that you guys can see the different websites that they have available. They have their own store that is up that you can order from, and they also have a TCG Player store that you can support them through. If you guys are interested at all in supporting a local business, a local nerd card shop that not only is a local nerd card shop, but it's owned by someone here in our community that we get to talk to all the time, I highly suggest following those links and giving them some support. And Time Spiral, as she mentioned, is a Magic the Gathering set that remade or remastered a bunch of old cards, but that came out what, 6 or 7 years ago, and apparently they're remastering it again, or are these just the ones from years ago? I don't know. Those LEDs are killer. Thank you. I dig them too. I don't know, I want to do something more interesting with them, but boy do they look good. And I do think the way I have them right now, because they're right on the outside of that mirror, I think that really helps make it pop on the walls. So it's good. It's good. They look fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, like, man, like everything so far today has been so positive. Like, we're only 50 minutes into the stream and we've had so much positivity here. It is absolutely incredible. I did add a new channel point reward for anybody who's here and interested, where you can change and choose what color the LEDs are going to be. In the channel point redemption, I have listed what colors there's available. There's also white, but I don't think anybody wants to change it to white, so I left that one out. But if you guys are really big fans of just white, then I'll change it to white for you. What color do you want, Baldric? Do you need the list again? We got red, green, dark blue, violet, which it is right now, or pink, yellow, and light blue. That was accidental. Ah, well, you got to pick now. And if you really want it to stay violet, then someone else has to redeem and choose. Whoa, Ryan, I'm gonna be honest, white frames your webcam perfectly. Does it really? Actually, well, I mean, the lighting of it is fantastic. Man, it's crazy. I just realized with those LEDs back there, it almost looks like a green screen. Because, like, I'm lit up from behind. That is so cool. That looks like it's a green screen. It's totally not, though. It's totally not a green screen. That is such a cool effect. Wow. I like these. All right, so he said green. Oh my gosh, look at that. These are cool. These are cool. I hope you guys enjoy those. Man, actually, you know what? When and if I finally start being able to do my recordings for YouTube, I bet you this is, or not that one. I bet you this is, oh wait. Yeah, okay, that's the white. Why is it show? Okay, yeah, that is the white. You know, I might use that as my YouTube color. But for now, we're going to stick with green. Man, that really makes a difference. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, our playlist is done. Start that over. Anyway, okay, we're finally going to get into it. I'm so sorry for anybody who's here who's actually to see gameplay and wants to be part of the giveaway. We are going to be going into it now. We're going to be playing For the King, as you see over here. And we are going to be doing a giveaway after our 30-minute timer is up. So let's... For the King. Let's play that. Go. And also, I hope you guys don't mind, but I was a little bit unprepared today, so I have my dinner here. Kettlebell swings. Okay. All right. Hold on. Oh, also, does everyone like my new animated background? You'll get to see it here. Let's see. How well does... Whew. Okay. Man, I hope my, I hope my microphone wasn't sensitive enough that you could hear the popping of my knees with every one of those swings. Ah! Too big. Alright. So let's stop our music. Okay. For the King. Do not set out on this quest with the expectation that you will succeed at first try. Your betters have gone before you, and fallen to the last. Yet do set out and strive. Learn what you can, and when you fail, and your light has been extinguished forever, despair not, for many more answer the call each day. Oh my gosh, what a great redemption they're lagging. Now, as Moobot just said, I am doing a giveaway for this game after we are done. My webcam's a little bit too big. There we go. Alright, new game. Choose an adventure. For the King. Battle against chaos. Okay, that sounds like the right one. Brave the cold. Go beyond the forest as you search for lost treasure. Oh, an ocean exploration one. Dungeon Crawl, Hildebrandt Cellar, Gold... Okay, we're just gonna go with For the King. Difficulty, Apprentice. For experienced adventurers of Farul. For new... Okay, I guess we're gonna be playing Apprentice. I don't usually like going on the easiest difficulty, but... Alright, house rules. Oh, man, you could adjust all the rules. Cool, no, we're gonna leave them default. Make sure, restore default. Okay. Create game. Scourges should not be taken lightly. Only choose to fight them if you're fully prepared for a difficult battle. Okay. We could choose names to the characters. Who wants to be a character? Who wants to be a character? Let's see, we get three. We get three characters. Let's see. We have Herbalist. Trapper. Oh, wait. No, we don't have Trapper. It says it's locked. Minstrel. Busker. Blacksmith. Hunter. Scholar. Man, there's a lot of classes. Okay, we got Herbalist, Minstrel, Busker, Blacksmith, Hunter, and Scholar. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and go with the first three we saw. So we get Baldric. Today's names are going to be first come, first serve. We're going to get King Dar 418. And we're going to get IPA. Eonator. I already spelled that wrong, didn't I? Nope. Okay, cool. All right. So, tell me, you three, what classes do you want to be? Scholar, herbalist, minstrel, busker, blacksmith, or hunter? I'm guessing Scholar's a healer. While the other heroes are keeping fit or maintaining their weapons, the Scholar's nose is buried deep in ceasingly studies the mind's sharp, makes him ever ready to make a sure strike in the tangle of combat. Maybe they're DPS then. Magic DPS? Herbalist. Oh, okay. Special ability party heal. So Herbalist is the healer. Wise in the ways of nature, the herbalist can make highly effective use of healing items. While traveling, the herbalist is always watching out for useful herbs and plants. Minstrel looks like some kind of bard. Alright, so Kingdar says hunter. Baldric says blacksmith. And Eonator says herbalist. Man, already that sounds like a good team setup, I'm guessing. I'm guessing we've got a melee combat, we've probably got a ranged combat, and we've got a healer. Customize. Alright, so we're, unless you guys specifically want to be ladies, you let me know. We're gonna have all fellas. And if you guys are unsatisfied with your characters, you let me know. Otherwise, we're gonna start. Man, Eonator looks Irish over here. Your beard is finally epic. Yes, it is. And your helmet, too. Deadshot, how are you, sir? Thank you for coming by. We were all singing your praises earlier because everyone... Man, Kingdom 2 Crowns had such a good reception last stream. And I think a big part of that was you. Everybody who said that they enjoyed it says they're looking for a friend to play it with. And I think that's because you and I just did well to go together. Urinal cake replacer, or am I too late? Oh, just because you could still do that, Chast. You could still have that as your dream job. Alright, I'm not getting anybody jumping out saying that they need to change what their character looks like, so that is what we are going to go for. Good King Brana has been slain. The once peaceful kingdom of Ferul is being corrupted by wild chaos energy and ravaged by monsters and bandits. The grieving Queen Rosamund has called for Ferul's ordinary citizens to search the land for the king's murderer and the source of the chaos energy. The tale now begins in the Guardian Forest, where there have been rumors of suspicious activity and sinister strangers in the woods. 3 would-be heroes meet in Orton to begin their quest. Does it look like... Is that arrow piercing the other arrow? That's very Robin Hood, right there. Now, there's got to be something in the background, right? But... Alright. Queen Rosamund. First, the wizard Vexa vanishes. Then my own husband was slain in his palace. You may be the last hope of Ferul. Seek out Hildebrand and Woodsmoke. You will be told how best to aid our efforts. Your quest has begun. Strive against this chaos, lest our realm be consumed by it. Quest objectives. Go to Woodsmoke in the Guardian Forest. Okay. Go to Woodsmoke in the Guardian Forest. Okay. Rolling. Okay, so Baldric gets to move 4 spaces. What am I okay. Wait, can I not move as a group? I want to fight this Beastman. Or do we want to just go to Woodsmoke? What's this? Sanctum of Wealth, 20% gold multiplier. That sounds good. Tribute to receive full focus plus 12 XP. I don't know what focus is, but I know what XP is. That sounds good. There's a pixie. You know what? Let's just go to Woodsmoke. It's a nice day. He gets +2 movement. Oh, that sounds good. Bustling shipyard. Purchase or repair ocean vehicles. Okay, so we're going to start our 30-minute timer right now since we're actually into the game. So we're at 1 hour and 8 minutes of live stream time. So at 1:38, we will be ending. And soon after that, we will be doing our giveaway. If you are here for the giveaway of For the King, we'll be doing it in about, I don't know, 40, 45 minutes maybe? Make sure to put hashtag HBC into the chat. The only requirements to be part of it and to win is to type in hashtag HBC, to be a follower, and to be here when I draw your name so you can tell me that you want the game. Oh, that looks terrifying. Hildebrandt, Royal Agent. Always good to see new faces join the quest. I am Hildebrandt, the Queen's agent overseeing things in the Guardian Forest. Things are bad here. Really bad. All signs point to some evil folk who have locked themselves away in the glittering mines. I'll work on getting you down there. In the meantime, a strange contraption has been spotted. Go investigate it. Okay. And some angry folks in fancy robes have made themselves right at home. Best prepare for a good fight. Kill the Chaos Leader in the Guardian Forest. Okay. Complete these objectives in any order. Okay. Oh, I'm in town. Okay. Deadshot says that the stream on Tuesday wasn't good. No, it was good. People really dug it, man. We might even have to do it again this coming Tuesday. That might be the game that we continue playing. Alright, services. Inn. Stay at the inn and replenish a modest amount of HP and focus. Okay. Still not sure. Is that... No, that's attack damage. Evasion, resistance, armor. I don't know what... Oh, focus points. Use focus to guarantee action rolls. Oh, that seems very good. Meditation. Guided meditation will replenish all focus. Oh, okay, meditation replenishes all of it. Staying at the inn just restores a modest amount. Healer. Visit the healer to fully restore. Blessing. The process of blessing removes all curses. Okay. Mark it. Okay, wait, so a torch has more physical damage than the blacksmith's hammer? Burning blow and flaming swing plus find distance. Splash attack. Oh, but the hammer has splash attack too? Okay, I think we'll just stick with what we have. Godsbeard plus 30. Oh! If you upgrade your pipe, the herb goes from 15 HP healed to 45? Oh, no. Okay, so that's the total. So, because it says over on the right side, the old pipe is 15, so it'd go up, it would double. Okay. So it makes all your consumables do better, I'm guessing? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Quest board. Reduce chaos. My sources tell me that a group of cultists have been spotted in the Guardian Forest. No one's quite sure what they're up to, but eliminating them will surely drive back the chaos. Ooh, deliver the sealed letter to the bustling shipyard in the Guardian Forest. I think that's directly above me. Right? That's that! I think we're gonna finish a quest, you guys. Why... What? Oh, am I out of movement? Okay, how do I end my turn then? Immediately end turn and convert all remaining movement. Oh, I used all of his focus! Well, alright. Baldric, you don't have any focus. But you got some new boots! Okay, View wears... I'm guessing he has boats, right? Caustic ink. Keep the Kraken away for 9 turns? Alright, let's... Okay, well let's go back then. How do I... End turn? Okay, good. I thought end turn might end like everybody's turn. Oh, Kingdar got a roll of 5! Alright, so I'm guessing I need to set up over here. What are those X's for? Oh, can I shop in Orton? Oh, I have no money. Oh, each person has their own money? They do. Each character has individual money. Okay. Ooh. Does he have a quest? Bounty. Kill the bandit for a tinfoil hat. Or kill the scary ghost, or kill the cut purse. Oh, here, let's kill a bandit for 30 gold. Where is the bandit? Oh, he's not far. Kill the cut purse. Okay, so I have a feeling that I need all of my people together for them to be able to fight together, right? So we're gonna go up here. He's gonna get 2 more movement. Perilous descent into the underworld. Nope, don't want to do that. Alright, so you're gonna hang out right there, Kingdar. Wait for your team. Because we don't split the party. We don't. Alright, and then... Can Ianator get a quest? Nope. He cannot. Alright. So, Ianator's got... Oh! Pickpocket! You feel the hand slip out... You feel the hand slip out of your pack a moment too late, and the thief is dashing away with one of your belongings. But I don't have many belongings! Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing the outcomes are if we get two wins, you get 6 XP. If you get 1 win, you get 1 XP. If you get 0 wins, you lose the Oh, and are those the percent chances of it happening? Okay, so you have about a 50% chance of getting double or a 50% chance of fighting. I don't know, can I use a focus? How do I... Increased disorder and desperation have combined to embolden the thieves of the land. How do I use focus? Oh, it says I cannot focus. Okay, there you go. Alright, let's see what happens, Ian. Hey! You prevented it and got 6 XPs. Alright. Good job, Ian. The Herbalist. Okay, end turn. Alright, Baldric, I need you to catch up. Oh, what's that? Lightning bolt? That's not good. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, Kingdar. Okay, so I have a feeling that that range thing that it's showing me is who will join in the fight. So, Ianator's not close enough to be in the fight yet, so we're just gonna wait, I think. Although... Let's see, where can I end? I can end on these ones. Let's see if we can get some kind of, event. Nope. Hey, energy boost. Alright, sounds good. I was just hoping we'd find something on those tiles like Ian did. Alright, Kingdar's ending his turn. Ian! Gets 4 movement and a lightning bolt. Okay. I think this means I'll get all 3 of people in my shift plus click for more info. Enemy camps. Enemy camps can be identified by the wall and flags surrounding the visible enemy. They contain multiple enemies on the same hex, and can only be engaged by entering the hex. They do not join in other combat, even if they're within range. Oh, so yep, that's the combat range then. It's who joins in. Alright. Alright, Ian. Chaos Leader Camp. Start a fight with all combatants in the area. Ooh, ambush. What does ambush mean? Ambush the enemy to isolate it in battle and gain initiative. I don't think we have to isolate it, though. There's nothing else joining in. Attempt to sneak through the enemy's hex. Retreat. Nope, we're just gonna fight. There's more of you. You should really consider joining us instead. Alright, we got everybody. Okay. Use focus, use focus, use focus. Wait, what? Oh, use focus is right button. Okay, so left button is just click. Okay, oh, that's fleeing. We don't want to do that. Snipe ignores armor? Okay, so this guy has armor. Blocks value of incoming physical damage. Oh. Does that mean if you do 6 damage, he'll only take 2? Oh, it has a 39% chance. Alright, let's give it a try. Hey! Oh. I'm on fire. Okay. We got Eonator coming up now. Let's see. Blast for 6 magic damage. Or haste. Speed up. Party heal. Use God's Beard to heal entire party. So God's Beard is the item. Okay. That's kind of cool that he could heal the entire party, though. Sure, let's try haste. And let's use a focus? 91%. Alright, sure, that sounds good. Oh, I only get to pick one player? Sure, let's haste up Baldric. Alright, Baldric. 10 damage? Or he could shockwave for 5 splash damage. Yeah, that sounds good. Or taunt. Okay, it's a 25% chance to splash wave. Or to splash. Oh, but you're out of... Alright, sure, let's do it anyway. Alright! We're getting some perfects up in here, you guys. Kingdar's perfect. Baldric's perfect. Eonator, you had to focus a little bit. But you was perfect, too. Alright, let's just shoot at the Chaos Leader. Perfect for 2 damages. And let's standard attack. Oh, so close to perfect. Hey, but you dodged. Doesn't matter that he got that free attack. Let's try blasting him. Oh, that was nice. Choose an action, 13 coins, share. I don't know, are any of you guys loot goblins? Any of you guys gonna try to steal money from the rest of the team? Or are you okay with me sharing it? Baldric's a loot goblin? Alright. Book of Lore, a rare manuscript of Fa Rule's storied history, can be used to unlock secrets through the land. Baldric's a loot goblin. Barbet, 9 magic damage. I don't know, can anyone use that? Let's... Oh, see, Kingdar, you already lost. Thanks for dealing with those pointy-hatted weirdos, but I have a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. The chaos has diminished. Oh, the chaos has diminished. We have a chance. Alright, everyone got 3 XP. Now what? Okay, so I have the quest to go down and kill this guy, and then I have the quest to do something over here. Why are these all golden? Huh. Well, let's just move back and we'll combat that guy next round. Collected lore can be spent to unlock valuable items in the lore store. Okay. Let's see, so Kingdar's too far away to join in combat. So we're gonna move there. Alright, 5 on Kingdar. So if he initiates... Yes, everyone's gonna be on. Start with all combatants in the area. Ambush. I don't think we need to ambush to isolate them. Oh, and gain initiative? 86% chance. Alright. We're gonna ambush a beast man. Oh, probably didn't need to, though, with his 11 health. Let's shoot him. For 4. Okay. Let's shoot him again. Oh, because Kingdar gained initiative for ambushing him. Ooh. And Eonator took the brunt of the damage. Equip weapon. Swap weapon. Okay. So right now you're using a cane that is 6 magic damage. Oh, but I'm guessing... Okay, so these icons are different. This one's a brain, and this one's a meditating man? But if we look down here, there's the different stats. So I'm guessing you do more damage with the brain stuff than you do with a meditating man. So we'll keep with the cane then. And you're just gonna wreck that guy anyway. You loot the fallen corpse and find 4 gold coins. Baldric steals it. And Kingdar gets an energy boost. As they do. Oh, we got a beastman right here. Oh, but you don't have enough movement to get... That's alright. We could use a focus. Uh-oh. There's that other beastman there, though. That's alright. We'll ambush him. 42% success. 72 success? You know, let's just go full... Yeah, 90%. Oh, no! Okay, alright. Well, we didn't get initiative. And Eonator's getting pushed in a little bit. He might have to heal up. Oh, they have armor. Okay. But only 9 health, so... let's see if we could kill this guy before he gets a turn between him and Baldric. Oh, but Eonator's going. Oh, I see up here there's the combat okay. So, they're both gonna go before Baldric does. So, he's gonna kill that guy. Raid! Is there? Hi, cutie! Thank you for coming! I'm so glad to see you. Let's smash him. Oh, I missed what the bad guy did. He probably didn't do anything great. I hope my alerts are working. If someone raided, I apologize. Let me know. But the last thing I have is 30 minutes ago when Feather and Fawn donated bits to advertise the nest. Make sure to do exclamation point nest in chat. And you could see that their links. Hey, there's a raid! Goose, thank you so much for coming by, man. I was thinking of changing up that alert today, but I love that alert too much. I love that alert way too much. Thank you, Goose. Thank you for coming. I hope you had fun on your stream. We're gonna go ahead and give you a shout out. Ooh, you were playing Just Chatting. I don't think I've ever seen you on the category Just Chatting. What were you just chatting about? I'm sorry I missed it. And Baldric says he feels like the Klepto from Darkest Dungeon. You know what? We're gonna play it like that because the Klepto doesn't always steal. He just does sometimes, and you've already stolen twice. So we're gonna share it now. Award shield. 2% +2 resistance. Okay, well, Baldric's the only one who can use it. Do I want... Yeah, I mean, 2 resistance sounds good. Motorcycle crashes most recently. Oh no! The only person I know with you guys that just got a bike recently is Techie. Did he crash? Is he okay? Or were you guys just telling war stories? No. Okay, good. Whew. Alright, well, since Baldric's rolling in the money, watching YouTube videos of crashes. No quests, market. Heavy bow. Tambura. Leather vest. 3 armor, 1 resistance. Worn boots. Fishing vest. 1 armor, 3 resistance. Amazing. Sure, let's buy a leather vest. Buy and equip. Because obviously Baldric's our tank. And then he's gonna go down here. And he's gonna end his turn. And gain 2 hips. he was giving commentary on that, and also road rage. Oh my gosh, YouTube is so full of motorcycle crashes and motorcycle road rage. Like, it's unfortunate because a lot of what gets hyped up on about motorcycles is the videos of people being complete buttholes on motorcycles, and it makes people feel like, yeah, they totally deserve, like, being treated like scumbags. And it's unfortunate because not all of them are scumbags, but, you know, those ones certainly are. Alright, King Gar's gonna end his turn. Ooh, we got another wolf. I wonder if Eonator could fight it by himself. No, we're not gonna do that. But he is going to engage with this cutpurse camp. Let's see, ambush. Nope, he had a 32% success. I'm guessing failure means they get initiative, right? Oh, and that takes eyeballs. 75, 83, 57. Okay, so Kingdar is probably the best one to ambush. Only by a little bit, though. Eonator's pretty decent. But we're just gonna fight him. Alright, we got 2 cutpurses. They have no armor. So we're just gonna... just kill him, I guess. I wish I had video of my face when I realized my brakes went out while driving at 50 miles per hour. Not on a motorcycle, right? I almost had a motorcycle accident back when I still had my bike. It was down in the LA area, and I was in the left lane, and this guy was turning across traffic, and he didn't put on his blinker or anything and just slammed on the brakes when he got to his spot. And so I almost ran straight into the back of him, but I ended up, like, so I put more on my back brake and locked up my rear wheel, so I started sliding and fishtailing because I was trying to turn around him, and just by natural reaction, I put down my left foot to try to straighten myself out because I was fishtailing, but I was sliding at like 30 miles an hour. So as soon as I put my foot down, my left leg just launched backwards and ended up hitting the shifter on the bike, and it completely tore open the back of my pants and my my left calf, just ripping the skin off on the shifter. But the good news is it managed to make the back of my bike jump and straighten out, so I ended up going around the car instead of slamming into the back of it. So it worked out, but yeah, I had a big chunk of meat missing from my calf for the rest of the ride from LA to northern Nevada. I actually ended up having to cut my pants off because in the wind, the pants flap kept slapping against the back of my leg. So I ended up pulling over and getting scissors and cutting my pants so that it'd stop slapping my leg. Man, that was the closest I'd ever been to an accident. Alright, we're gonna target that guy, because Baldric can do 10 damage. Well, he could if he wants to. Baldric, come on, man. You got 3 out of 4 and you missed. Ugh. Called shot? Kingdar stepping up, man. Oh, he just robbed Kingdar of 11 gold. We gotta get that gold back. No, I was in my car. Good. I've been in 3, none my fault. Yeah, I've been in 2 accidents that were my fault in cars, unfortunately. Oh, okay, you hit that time though, Baldric. So that's good. Alright, we're gonna share this one because it was Kingdar's quest. And also it looks like it was the 30 from the quest and the 11 that guy stole. Each gold coin is worth its weight in gold. What? Currency of Fa rule. Each coin worth its weight in gold. They're gold coins, though. Alright. So technically, Kingdar probably should have gotten more money, because a bunch of that money that we just earned was from what was stolen from him. Offers a unique selection of items at nighttime. Has it been night yet? Oh hey! Eonator, you just found a god's beard on the ground. Good job. Alright, So what are we doing now? Let's see. Ionator probably needs some health, but I could also use him in combat to start healing. Although he has money, he should probably go buy a pipe so that it heals for more. It is not nighttime. Is that up here? Is that what the purple is? It's nighttime? Beastman Warrior, Beastman Warlock, Pixie, Stone Hero. Sure! Let's have Baldric head over to the Stone Hero. Someone ran a red and hit me head on. Ugh. T-boned because someone didn't yield. Brakes went out and plowed someone. Those are scary, man. Yeah, so a gold coin is worth its weight in gold, which is how it gets its value, is because it's made of gold. This game reminds me of a game, but I cannot remember the name and it bothers me. This video game reminds you of a game? Cool. Awesome. And let's see if Ionator has anything he could buy. Market. How about the heavy bow? Okay, so... Alright, so the hunting bow can have snipe shot, which is the one that ignored armor. Heavy attack deals extra damage but reduced accuracy. Heavy shot. So does that mean that the regular shot is 10 damage and the heavy draw does more? Well, we'll give it a try. Let's buy and equip. Can we sell your other one? Inventory? Hunting bow. Actually, we should save it in case this one's bad, huh? Okay. And we'll continue walking because we're going to this thing. He gets an energy boost because Kingdar is full of energy. It's a board game. Don't laugh at me. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, Ionator. Let's see. You come upon several rough living individuals throwing spears at targets for sport. They invite you to show your skill. Ooh, fortunately, you have pretty good eyes. Let's see, so you have an overall, that's a 74% chance to gain XP, so... Alright! Hey, you gained a level! Whatever that does. What happens when you gain a level? I don't know. Stuff just goes up. Catan. Techie, how are you, buddy? Frickin' Cutie just gave me a panic attack over here, making me think that you got in a motorcycle accident. You know what, Ian's gonna buy another Godsbeard, because he's the healer. Alright. So it looks like Baldric's gonna be one that initiate combat. Ooh, and he got all 6 movements. Yep, let's tribute. 12 XP, a level up. One day your deeds will be celebrated as well, hero. Not if you're a big thief, Baldric. Alright, let's go start combat. Heck no, it's not quite riding season. Well, it's quiet riding season. Let's see, ambush. No, you don't have very good chance of ambushing. Although you just did... No, we don't need to worry about ambushing. Catan. Yeah, it's probably because of the hex board that it looks like... Catan. Dang! Look at that damage on Kingdar now! 12 damage with a regular shot? Or 18? Safe distance. Oh, evade up. Alright, let's try shooting. And Kingdar one-shots the shaman. Dang! Alright, so... No, it's only 5 gold. Baldric wouldn't try to steal this. A honeyed sponge. Permanent +1 to resistance. You know what? Baldric would want that. It's purple, which is rare. He'd be all like, oh, that's mine. And everyone else would be all like, I don't want to see the business end of that hammer, Baldric. Lonely Inlet. Purchase or repair ocean vehicles. Okay. Oh, what was this? Oh, Ancient Ruins. That'll be $10, Cutie Goose. Can I pay in bathwater? No? Well, I'm broke. You could pay me in bathwater, Cutie Goose. In fact, I'll pay you for bathwater, and then you could pay, lagging. I still need the $10. You being broke doesn't change that you owe me cash money. Ass, cash, or grass, nobody rides for free. Alright, you come across the ruins of some ancient structure. There is an uneasy stillness in the air. Okay. Ooh! If we get all 4, we gain an item. And we just got full focus, baby. We're gonna use all the focus and get an item. Composite bow. Although, actually, that looks like it'd be better than the heavy bow. Although Baldric got it, so he's probably not going to share. Amazing. I'll send you extra water for your help. You got it. You got it, honey. In turn. King Dar. I'm guessing that's a combat, right? While traveling in the wilderness, one will happen on a variety of situations. Okay. Is it... I'm afraid to click on it in case it's a combat and we don't have Eonator here. But it doesn't look like it's a combat. A strange mechanism looks just wrong. You feel compelled to dismantle it. Okay. So if I get 0... Okay, so we're looking for juggling skill. Which Baldric's actually the highest. But he does have some focus. You know what? Let's use some focus. There we go. That looks good. Success! Choose one. -1 chaos. I don't know how many chaos we have. +1 life. We haven't used any lives. -1 scourge. I don't know what a scourge is. I guess -1 chaos? The chaos has diminished. We have a chance. Great work. They'll think twice about leaving their junk in my forest. Maybe there's something special about you. I've managed to open the glittering mines. Head down there when you're good and ready. We have to purge the mines of the Guardian Forest. Oh, and if you can spare some time, please deliver this letter to the family of another group of adventurers who, were on a totally unrelated quest. Deliver the death certificate to adventurer's home in the Guardian Forest. Okay. Alright, well, good job, Eonator. You thought, Oh, I'm sorry, that was Kingdar. Good job, Kingdar. You got to destroy the cult device all by yourself. Gonna share that bow, Baldric? Yeah, I wonder how you trade. Do you need to... Inventory... Equip, use, sell, give... Oh! Ah, you're right. Yeah, there you go, Baldric. Okay, Baldric says yes, he's gonna share the bow. Okay. So now, Kingdar... Let's see. Versus the heavy bow... Yeah, no, that looks like it's much better damage. It's overall 1 higher. You don't have the heavy draw for the damage, but I don't like the lowered accuracy. Higher evasion, although it's plus damage against flying instead of beasts, and we are fighting a bunch of beastmen. But we're gonna go ahead and use it. Thank you for that hydrate, cutie. Alright. Okay, we're gonna let Ian finish his turn. Adventurer's home. Can I not give them... I thought... Who has the death certificate? Oh, Kingdar does. Okay. What's this? Dark Carnival. Gamble with the supernatural. Baldric redeemed push-ups. What a meanie. What a meanie. Alright. Techie it's the workout stream. Yeah, Baldric really likes giving me push-ups. I think it's because those are the hardest ones in my opinion. So we're gonna go change to white. Whew. Whew. Okay. Let's go back. Let's change that back to green. Okay. Yeah, if they are the hardest, then they clearly need the most work. Thanks. Did the audio stop? Oh, there it is. Came back. Okay, well, we are at 45 minutes now. So that means, let's see, at 38, it would have been 30 minutes. So that means we did 36 minutes of this game. I don't feel like we got too far in, but it's kind of a neat game. Don't you think? I mean, I'd kind of be down to continue play. And you know what would be cool about this is, since it has online co-op, if each player gets to play as one person, we could do this as a co-op stream and have a third person on. And then we could have the characters named after us. Like, maybe... I don't know. I wonder, you know, Baldric, you're not on call anymore, right? Maybe on Tuesday, we'll talk to Deadshot and see if he wants to do a 3-man for the king. But in this case, you or him would need to win it, which moves us into the giveaway. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna save and exit. Saved at the beginning and end of every turn. Save and exit. I would be down. I'm out sick till the 26th. Dang, man. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Let's see. Let's start up our music again. Okay, so for those of you who are new, who just showed up, we are doing a giveaway of that game I just played, which is For the King. I don't know. I think it looked pretty cool. You know, it has an 88% positive rating on Steam, and it's been out for 3 years. So that's probably a testament to how good of a game it is. I don't know. I mean, I know Ianator got a little low on health there for a little while, but we never had to do a single heal. I don't know if it's just because we're at the beginning of the game and we're playing on the easiest difficulty, but that probably is why I didn't have too much trouble. But also, you know, it's an RNG game. So, you know, there are a lot of games that use RNG, and even if it's like, you have a 90% chance for a perfect every single time, and then you end up failing 5 times in a row, like, doesn't really feel like 90%. So I don't know if this game turns into that, but I think it was pretty cool. I think that the co-op aspect of it was really cool. Especially, I'm just assuming that if you play co-op, everybody takes one character. It'd be even more insane if you do co-op and they get their own team. Like, that'd be a little bit insane. I know, like, Pit People did that. If anybody's familiar with that, that's a strategy, turn-based game, and you get a team of, I think, like, up to 6 people or something like that, to go around and kill everybody in town. And if a second player joins, they join with their entire team. So it ends up doubling up the enemies as well, but you have just twice as big of a team, which is kind of cool, because that means that the other player can still gain levels and stuff like that for their party by being in your game. So I don't know, it might be interesting to see how much goes on in that game when you have a second player. Might even get a second team. D Green, what up? Thank you for the lurk, man. Hey, while you're here, D Green, I don't know if you're listening or if you have it muted, but I am just about to do a giveaway for the king. So anybody who is not entered in it right now, put in hashtag HBC. Oh, so perfect. Moobot just did his timer. Do you think you'll ever play Song of Horror again on stream? So actually, I've been thinking about you when it comes to that, Cutie. I am planning to do a playthrough of that on YouTube. And I've already recorded twice for videos in order to start my playthrough of that game on YouTube. And both times my recording settings were screwed up and they just weren't, good enough. And so the video ended up being unusable. So I'm going to try a third time. I'm going to try really hard to make sure that my settings are right, but I am going to be doing what I hope to be a full playthrough of Song of Horror, and I'm going to be putting it on YouTube. Because I think that game was sweet, and I think about that game a lot that I want to play it. Heck, even after we finish stream tonight, I might try recording another part of it because I've been wanting to do it. I just keep getting caught up in other stuff. So I've been hoping that I can get some videos up of that so that I could tell you, hey, Cutie, you want to see some more Song of Horror? Because there's some videos of it. Well, actually, and let me ask you for your preference. The YouTube algorithm seems to appreciate videos that are 10 to 15 minutes long. I think that's too short for episodes of a playthrough. If I did do that, I'd go for the higher end, the 15 minutes per episode for playthroughs. What do you think? I want my community to enjoy these videos, and I'm not doing this to try to monetize everything. And I know the reason the YouTube algorithm likes the shorter videos is because you get more videos, which means you get more ads, which means you get more revenue. So that's why they promote doing 3 to 5 minute long videos and doing 10 to 15 minute long playthrough videos. But if it was up to me, I would do 20 to 30 minute episodes for playthroughs. Let's see. The second I have time to play it without school, I'm gonna binge. Lagging says, I'm a fan of long videos. Baldric says he likes longer videos. Cutie says, I like the longer ones with story-type games like that, especially spoopy ones. I prefer episodes to be as long as a TV show. Okay, I appreciate that so much. 20 to 22 is a happy spot. It's what cable TV has been doing for years. That is a good point. Baldric just said that he likes it to be as long as a TV show, and I was going to say that's 30 minutes. But you're absolutely right that with ad time and stuff like that, it never actually gets to that 30 minutes. So 20 to 22 minutes, there you go. That's going to be my staple now. That's what I'm going to be aiming for. I'm going to be trying to do, I'll probably, during recording, set a timer for 25 minutes, and I'll do an outro and then redo the intro at 25. That way, if I end up removing some content from the editing process, that I'll have that little 3 to 5 minute gap that I can remove that much of it and still have it be a 20 to 22 minute video. I'm so glad you brought that up then, Cutie, because when I recorded previously, I was doing 15-minute segments, and it seemed like it was just too common. I felt like I was trying to do math in my head all the time just to see when I had to end the episode. So I'm glad we brought that up and got that decided. I appreciate your guys' input for that. Okay, but there is 16 people in the chat right now, or in the channel right now, watching. And if I look at this giveaway, I have 5 entrants. I have 5 entrants right now, and there's 16 people in the channel. So, Goose said long too. Good. That's 100% consensus. We didn't even have to get 2/3 majority. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes though. I think there's more people who want to get in on this giveaway. We are giving away a free key of For the King. All you have to do to enter into it would do hashtag HBC in chat to have your chance at winning this key. I would just give it to someone else since I own 3 copies, if not more. Well, if you did you enter for it, Baldric? Because if you did and you win, you could always just give it to Deadshot, because obviously he's not paying attention and entering in on on the contest. I don't want it because I have 0 time to play till June. Oh my gosh. You know, I feel like I have no time to play, but I still play games all the time. All right, so we're up to 6 entrants. That's still less than half of the channel, which is totally fine. You know, that does tell me that we probably have a lot of lurkers in here, and I freaking love you guys for being lurkers. Like, I'm curious right now. I'm not sure how many people are actually streaming For the King, but I wonder where we are in the directory right now. Let's see, For the King. Hey, we are #1 in the directory right now, you guys. Holy crap. With 17 viewers, we are #1 for the King. That is awesome. We have, looks like there's 4 rows. Hold on, let's show this real quick. Cause this is exciting, you guys. Look at what you guys have done. Look at this. This is the For the King directory. There's a total of 89 viewers with, what's this, 5, 10, 15, 19 people streaming it. And we're #1. That is so cool, you guys. Thank you so much. Like, granted, don't get me wrong, like, yeah, I understand that 17 viewers isn't a ton. And the reason we're #1 in the directory... Man, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Hold on. We're gonna screenshot this right now. Bam. Look at that, boyos. Ladies and germs. We're saving this. Desktop. Rhinopolis. #1 in directory. Man. What a feeling. But yeah, no, seriously. Woo, party. For sure, you guys. This is so exciting that... You know, like I said, we're still trying to make sure that growth continues for this channel, because I really appreciate all of your guys' support. I appreciate you guys being here every stream or every other stream or however often you're here. I appreciate it tremendously, but I also don't want any of you to feel like you have to come in order to support me because no one else is going to show up, you know? And the more community we have, the more chatters we have, the more people can feel like they belong, the more people that they can meet. So I want to continue growing. I love so much where we've gotten. I said it earlier, I honestly didn't think that we'd hit affiliate. I honestly didn't think that this channel would hit affiliate with 50 followers. And now we're up to 136 followers and 127 subs in the last 2 weeks, or 2 months. 127 total subs. That is incredible. So, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. But with that, I have a feeling that of the viewers that we have, that is as many people as that wants to be in on this game, or on this giveaway. So, I am going to, let's see, we're at 156. I'm going to wait 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds, and then we are going to go ahead and draw. And as long as we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and turn the text-to-speech back on. So if anybody wants to say something and have it read out on the... if anybody missed it earlier, I have now enabled a text-to-speech robot, so anytime anybody says anything in chat, it'll read out to us what was said and who said it. So have fun. Try to keep it clean, please. All right, so let's bring Moobot down here. Let's go ahead and turn on that display capture. So we have our 6 entrants. I am gonna go ahead and draw. Drum roll, please. I'm not sure what that sounds like on the mic. Hopefully it's not ear raping you guys. But we're gonna draw, and it is Lagging Ledoux. Lagging, are you here, sir?
Ianator said, drum roll.
Hey, thank you, Ianator. Although I don't think it...
Ledoux.
Heck
said,
yeah, baby.
Heck yeah, baby.
All right, go ahead and
Ledoux
big
said,
win.
Big win.
Alrighty. So let's go ahead and hide that.
QWYNCY. Said. Circo 2 breathtaking.
Quincy, how are you doing, man? Thank you for coming by. Oh man, okay, so you guys, I don't know if I've been able to talk to any of you guys about Quincy yet.
Nice.
But he's a really cool guy. I've been hanging out with him in his chats.
As soon as Ryan finishes the 30-minute hashtag Humble Bundle Challenge,
Moobot, you can stop with your timer now.
For free.
All right,
Make sure to enter by typing hashtag HBC into chat to be entered. Moobot.
All right.
Said.
Turn off that
Follow
timer.
at QWYNCY over at twitch.tv/QWinSci.
All right, I'm gonna mute real quick
Said,
just so that I could talk
king.
without feeling like I'm being interrupted. Although it's probably hard for you guys to hear because I'm gonna be talking over it. But yeah, Quincy, he's a really good guy. He's a Filipino guy. He does variety streaming. I see him a lot playing stuff like Genshin Impact, so if any of you guys have any interest in Genshin at all, you could go check him out. He's a really nice guy. He really likes chatting. He and I had some really cool conversation just about cultural stuff, because he wasn't very familiar with U.S. stuff and borders and things like that. So he was a really cool guy to chill and talk to. I really like him, and he's trying to get up to his affiliate status. In fact, let's go see how many followers are you at, Quincy? He's at 31, so he needs 19 more followers, and he can be considered for affiliate. If any of you guys want to be total pals, hit that link up there for Quincy and go give him a follow. He's a really nice guy. I wish I could raid him, but our time zones are so different that I'm surprised he's even awake right. Well, it's morning for you right now, right?
QWYNCY. Said. Oh noes.
No, Quincy, like
27 sad, thank you.
You do deserve it. You're a good guy. I like being part of your streams and I like seeing you. I think the more people you get and the more people you have chatting, the more comfortable you're gonna be.
Be my waifu.
That's right. That's
exactly
what Genshin is be my waifu simulator.
Lagging Ladu.
Let's see.
Said.
All right, so I'm gonna go get that key for lagging. Oh, lagging said Ryan. Is he trying to tell me, Ryan, you haven't sent me my key yet? Are you trying to act like you're giving stuff away, but when you're not really? Yeah, it'll be to you in 2 to 4 weeks. Don't worry, buddy. It's cool. No, I'm gonna go get that key right now, and then I'm gonna message you on Twitch. Let's see. We're gonna go to For the King. We're gonna say gift to a friend. Create a gift link.
Lagging Ladu.
Copy.
Said. Just that you my man of my dreams, Ryan.
Oh, you wanted me to be your waifu? Well, I mean, there is something I have planned, so we'll see.
Lagging Ladu.
We'll see.
Said.
All right, let's whisper lagging. Let's copy that. Okay, I just sent you a gift link in Twitch. Can you try opening up that and verify for me that you got it?
That's worrying.
No, you guys are gonna love what I have planned. I actually tried to do it for today. I was really hoping to get it ready for today, but I didn't plan well enough.
Lagging Ladu. Said. It's in the bag /cosplay stream.
It's in the bag /cosplay stream. I don't want to talk about it because I don't want you guys to guess what it is. But I think it's pretty exciting. Okay, so I'm gonna change our stream right now. We're gonna be going back to Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, and what is our title gonna be? It is going to be hold it. Come into the stream and judge.
Come fly with me.
My voices now. Update. All right. I want to go see if that actually... that might have been too long. I wonder if that's actually going to show up. Let's go. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Oh, I'm not there yet. Come on. Oh, it hasn't updated yet. Order in the court. Oh man, you guys, if we keep the viewers that we have right now, it says we're up to 20. As soon as we switch over to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, we're gonna be the #1 of that directory too. Thank you guys so much. Okay, so it says, hold it, come into the stream, and so we're gonna say, okay, let's update that title. We're gonna say, hold it, come, there we go. I'm gonna get rid of into the stream and say, come judge my voices now. Update. There we go. Come fly with me, come fly, let's fly away. Just say the words and we'll beat those birds down to Acapulco Bay. Come fly with me, come fly, let's fly away. Once you take me up there. Alright. Humble Bundle Challenge. Let's... Oh, playthrough is set to outward right now. Oh yeah, that's because I set that up for Tuesday. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and continue some Phoenix Wright. Although, I am gonna take a second and go get some more water, because I know I'm gonna need it. My throat's been a little bit scratchy lately, so I'm probably gonna be drinking a lot throughout the stream. So, give me just one moment. In fact, I need to dress up this screen a little bit.
Said.
But,
white please.
White please. You got it. But yeah, I'm gonna dress up this screen too, but I feel like I haven't been showing off the fan art for the channel enough yet. So, we're gonna leave it at that for just a second while I go get some water.
Myme_sheeps. Said. Night Ryan. Have fun. QWYNCY. Said. Here we go. Baldric. Said. Night Myme.
Oh, May, I'm so sorry that it takes us so long to get to the game, because I know you're looking forward to seeing this, but for what it's worth, if anybody's interested, I have started uploading my VODs from Twitch up to YouTube, so if there is anything that you feel like you missed out on, or anything that you want to go back and see because the stream ended early or something like that, not only would you be able to watch the VOD down below on Twitch, but you can also go to YouTube and see the entire VOD. So feel free to check those out. Although I am a little bit behind, but don't hold that against me. Alright, we're gonna continue. Load the selected save. And we did just learn the other day that you could save anytime you want. I had no idea. The pale moon in the sky curses your blood. The moon! No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. Oh, see you in hell. Something. The warriors' swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:51 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Hey everybody, if you guys remember my son Colbin, say hi.
Hi.
Again.
Hi.
There you go.
QWYNCY. Said. Lily
Alright.
27 shock.
How you doing? Yeah? I did. Doesn't it look neat? Yeah, look at if we go to the look at that. Doesn't that look cool? Like, so this is what the stream looked like previously, because all I'd have up was the ring light. But if we turn it on now, and that's just the white. I mean, check out the red. Isn't that crazy? But I actually have a thing going where the chat, they can redeem points. They get points just for watching, and they could redeem points and choose what color to change the room. So right now it's white because Feather and Fawn redeemed 500 points to change it to white. But
Kingdar 418.
yeah, we had green earlier,
Said.
and
I'm
we had
heading
blue.
to bed. Good night, everyone.
But yeah, we're sticking with white. Oh, and I'm gonna turn off the text to speech now, because that's probably not gonna go all that well.
QWYNCY. Said. Good night.
There we go. Oh man, I closed it right as he was saying goodnight, Kingdar. But yeah, okay, let's go back. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Steel Samurai? He's the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Dang, that is a devious look on her face. Oh my gosh, I wish I could do that. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Yeah, now it's a YouTuber. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Yeah, I really wish there was more murders going on. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m., Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hey! I don't have to voice act that. It already made the sound for me. Hello? This is Phoenix? Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean that guy on the show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office. Quick, please, Nick. October 16th, 9:22 a.m., Wright & Co. law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kid show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through his body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. The world is over? There's a little, yeah. Yes? Wright & Co. law offices? Yeah, Neo Old Tokyo, I caught that too. That's funny. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Oh, and this is a perfect time, I think, to advertise the new alert that I made for the stream. If you guys want to see it. Let's see. I like it. I like it a lot. Nick, let's go. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this'll be our first case. Oh. Okay. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. The murder room. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. I was just about to ask, I wonder if he saw the movie in the last month. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all these books now. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Yeah, I like using dead people's stuff too. Okay. Alright. Let's talk. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case? Or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? Does it have sound beside Hold It? It should! Does it not have the music? Hold on just a sec. Let's see if I can... Let's see. Hold on. Let's turn that down. Let's do the... Did you hear the music that time? It might have just been that the music from the game was too loud. That it was overdoing it. You're not hearing any music? Is anyone else hearing music when that alert plays? Because it looked like the desktop audio was picking it up. Yes, Quincy's hearing music? Okay, so Baldric, it's just you. You're crazy, buddy. I mean, hold on, I could try one more thing. Let's see, I'm gonna check out the desktop audio and see where the Hold It gets to. Yeah, no, the music looks like it's only slightly quieter than the Hold It. It should be pretty well done if I do say so myself. I tried to even it out. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you said you hear the Hold It, though? But you don't hear any music? Huh. That's weird. Also, King Dar, good night, buddy. I know you're probably already gone, but if you come back and watch the VOD, know that I did say good night. Sorry. My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Okay. Alright, let's move to the detention center. October 16th, detention center, visitor's room. Oh, he looks like a lion. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No! No! This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Well, actually, hold on. He's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. So, do you think I should try to, like, give him some kind of, like, a Japanese voice? Even though they're in Japan? Or, I don't know. I feel like since he's, like, a big hairy man, he'd just kind of be like, I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Kind of a deeper thing. But I don't know, maybe... Yeah, well, he was talking in the show, right? But he probably does a voice for the show, and right now he doesn't. I can barely hear the hold it, the no music. If it's just me, then oh well. Zap Brannigan! I know! You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no! Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. That's kind of like a bro Zap Brannigan, like a at college Zap Brannigan. Let's see. What's some lines that Zap said? Like, Kiff. What would he say? Kiff, make sure that the outfit's made of velour. Velour. Okay, maybe a little less gruffy and okay, yeah. Ooh, wah. I went straight back to gruffy. I'm AFKing forever. Until next time, thank you so much for the support, Feather. Thank you so much. I love seeing you here. I look forward to seeing you next time. That is if you come, and I hope you do, and I thank you. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. I love that face she's making. That one right there. Man, that needs to be like a profile picture for something. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 a.m. that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 p.m. in the afternoon. But when 5 p.m. came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Dang, what a hole. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that I, the Steel Samurai, uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's all right, really? The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions, wearing nothing but a velour skirt. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Ooh, I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9 a.m. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Just Aaron! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. I hope you get to enjoy the poor voices I'm going to be doing, but we'll see. Alright, let's examine. So this guy's a professional, like usual. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Smile for the camera. Okay. One of these days, there's going to be something to actually find by examining the detention center. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey!
Hey, you there! You want in? You gotta go through me.
Sorry. We're, lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Her name literally Old Bag. Yeah. Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists.
Let's see, how do I do an old lady voice? How do you do an old lady voice?
I'm a grandma.
Yeah, that might work.
Gawkers, sightseers.
Yeah, that's kind of the same thing I just did before. It's because of the exclamation points at the end. She's like exclaiming.
I'm a grandma. Gawkers, sightseers.
Yeah, that's pretty close. It's just because of the inflection.
I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happened. Stop wasting your time. Do you guys have jobs? Or do lawyers not work like they used to? Like a life of ease? I was different things were might hippie clothes. What are you youths coming to?
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today.
The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No! You were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Mr. Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. He was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it.
Well, I guess the question is, does she say that he passed by because he was wearing the Steel Samurai outfit, or because she actually saw him? Red for murder.
Dun dun dun. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Alright. Let's see what we got going. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey! No touching!
I was just looking, lady. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in here. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Okay. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Can we look in it and see if we can find the Steel Samurai's spear? The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Okay. Is this actually the entrance? Because the only arrow is facing toward us and telling us to go left. Like, is this the actual entrance? Okay. Anything else? Okay. Let's move. Let's go back to the detention center. Let's get a right to intro. Hello! How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Into the tree. You could tell what they think of guests. What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? I'm out. Ianator, thank you for coming, my man. I really appreciate you being here. If you want to do me a favor, anyone who, is heading out or anything like that, in order to properly lurk a stream, you could right-click on the tab in your browser and say mute site, and that will make you continue being a viewer of the stream and still counting. But if you actually mute the... Ooh, sorry for hitting my mic. If you actually mute the stream down in the bottom left, that'll actually nix you as being a viewer. So if you just mute the tab, that works. Although, if you're on mobile, not a big deal. Don't worry about it. But yeah, if you leave the stream up and leave the tab up and just right-click the tab and say mute site, then you'll remain as a viewer. Thanks. Of course. Document proving Will Powers' request for an attorney. Powers' request added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the main gate. Let's present this. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers' request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Ooh, okay. Hey, not bad! That's not much of a map, though. Oh, but the employee room is where the dressing room is.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Okay. Did you have anything else to say? Nope, let's move. Let's go outside Studio 1. Ooh, the head fell off and so did a tree. Okay. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey, pal! You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions?
Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you've got? What I got?
The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Jack's autopsy report, time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m., cause pierced through the chest by a spear.
Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up.
About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up there on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah! Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
Oh!
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Okay, let's examine. Let's look at the camera. Hey, there's a camera here.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you could see who went there.
There's a number plate on the camera. ST-1307. ST-1. Star Trek 1 took 307 takes. Sure.
That must be the camera ID number.
Oh, so that when we go use the camera, or the computer.
I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
What was the point of having that there?
The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind.
But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1. Left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the hand broke off. It took that tree down with it, too.
I doubt it. Especially if they hadn't cleared it yet, like it's covering up some of the road. Oop, welcome. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on rough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing, with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Alright, let's go to Studio 1. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick! Hey! It's locked! Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Alright, so we need a card key. Does he have a card key? If he does, he's not telling me. I guess let's... Nick, look! The security lady is in the guard station, stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Yeah. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Let's ask for reason of suspicion.
This guard station is in central position. No matter where you go, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only persons I see go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Yeah, good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest acting star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Okay. So, but I can't, because she'll yell at me. The computer that runs...
Hey, no touching!
Okay. So I have to get her away from the computer at some point so I could look in it and find Star Trek 1 Take 307? Okay. Time of day. Okay, so the only thing I have right now is the autopsy report. Hello, Retsuko! How are you doing? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate the support. Seriously, thank you for coming by. I don't think that there's anything... I think I need to go to the employee area. But maybe I'm allowed to now since the detective said I could. Okay, alright. The security lady's not stopping me. I've been lurking, but I actually wanted to say hi. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk. Like, you know, I was just talking earlier that, you know, lurks make a huge difference to small streamers like us. And, maybe not you. You have a much better attendance than I do, and I'm just proud to be part of it. Um, but yeah, no, lurking's a big deal. In fact, I think I need to make a little automatic thing that pops up just explaining how to lurk, just in case people aren't aware. Nick, this is where they do the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this, except it's taped up. Like, it's gotta be changing often. Every Thursday is trivia night for me, so I never get to watch anyone until late evening. I've been wanting to play this game. It looks cute. Dude, this game is so cool. This game is so cool, legitimately. If you are interested in picking it up, I got the triple pack, or the trilogy thing. I bought it on Humble Bundle, and at the time, I don't know if it still is, but at the time, I think it's regularly like $40, and it was down to 15, something like that. And if you want to go to Humble Bundle, if you scroll down in my About Me, there's a little link that's my affiliate link that can support me. But yeah, I mean, it was a fantastic price, and I've absolutely loved this game so far. You know, I love me some Humble Bundle. I absolutely adore Humble Bundle. I absolutely adore Humble Bundle. I don't know why it gets as much crap as it does. You know, like if you look at the Humble Bundle, you know, like the bundle reviews and stuff like that on Reddit, like 90% of the time people are just crapping on it. But they have good stuff, man. And I don't think people recognize well enough the prices for them. I mean, like the bundle that's up right now, I think the top tier of it is $9. And I bet you there's a bunch of people who are all like, that bundle only has like one good game in it. Oh, okay. But you're going to get like 10 games for $9, and one of them's good. Like, why? How is that a problem? Seriously, like, I don't understand people. They always expect so much, but you know they're willing to spend $60 on a brand new game, you know, before it even comes out. But they're not willing to spend $9 on 10 games and support charity. I don't know. Trilogy is 30 now, but I will keep an eye on it. Yeah, no, you know what? Let me double check for you. I'm gonna pull up Humble Bundle and go look at my purchases and see what it was, just so you can have an idea of how much to look for. Phoenix Wright Trilogy. Okay, yeah. The total was $13.87. Like, it's a good deal. So, yeah. When you see it down to $13, that's when you'll want to pick it up. I don't know. It might go less than that, but I'm not 100% sure. All right. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Oh, wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. Well, how is it? How is the samurai soda? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach, just for steaks. See, I have a dessert stomach. Ice cream? I could go all day on ice cream. What? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Let's see. Also, part of the reason I really like this game is I'm not a great reader. So I typically have to read slow, and I actually, because you know how you can kind of skim through texts and you could read it, but you don't really hear it in your head the whole time. I have to slow down and hear it in my head or I don't retain anything. So I have to read as fast as I talk. And so games like these are perfect for me because I actually slow down, I actually read it. It actually helps with the evidence and stuff like that because what they're talking about is important to the puzzles and to the cases and stuff like that. And I enjoy trying to do voices. I mean, I'm not very good at them, but I enjoy it and the viewers seem to enjoy it. If I put things on my wish list, will it tell me when they go on sale? I didn't actually know Humble Bundle had a wish list. Maybe I did know that? Hold on. Where's wish list? Do I have anything on my wish list? See, my wish list is empty, so I don't know. I mean, I would guess it would. I mean, Humble Bundle's really good about sending you emails when bundles come up and stuff like that, and your email preference. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's go to settings. Let's go to contact preferences. Yep, wish list notifications is one of them. So if you go to your account and go to settings, there is actually a check mark you can do about wish list notifications. Slicer, thank you so much for the raid, my man. I really wish that I get to watch you, you know, instead of just always lurking you. I feel so bad that I don't actually get to talk in your chat, but you know, you're always playing the Phoenix Wrights I haven't done. One of these days you're going to play a game that I could actually sit down and watch you on. But thank you so much for the raid. In fact, you guys could probably really appreciate check out my new emote, or not emote, my alert that I made today. But yeah, and just to clarify, do you guys hear the music from that? One of my viewers earlier, he could hear the hold it, but he couldn't hear the music. Hello, hello. We love you, Ryan. Oh, thanks. You guys can't hear. Okay, fantastic. But yeah, I actually spent way more time than I should have. I don't know how many of you guys are streamers and use Streamlabs, but just a heads up, when it comes to making alerts, if you go to the online dashboard and edit specific alert variations, for example, when it comes to subscriptions, you have the basic subscription alert, and then you have possibly gift alerts or continued alerts or you know, continuing a gift alert. You have all these different variations you could do. If you edit a variation on the Streamlabs dashboard, it will not reflect on the details in the alert box widget in Streamlabs OBS. So, for example, the reason I say that is because that alert I just played you for that's my gift sub alert. That alert I played you in Streamlabs, according to the widget, it stays up for 300 seconds. But as you could see, it didn't. That's because I had to go to the Streamlabs dashboard to edit the gifting variant to set it for 12 seconds. So, just a heads up, if any of you guys are messing around with variant alerts, simply buy Prime to fix this problem. Yeah, that actually, I've been considering it. I don't know, I'm the worst pay-by-month person. I hate paying by month. Absolutely hate paying by month. I don't know what it is, but I absolutely hate paying by month. I'd rather pay a flat rate. Like if Streamlabs had a thing where they're all like, hey, pay $100 and you get Prime forever, I would probably do it. But I am the worst at monthly payments. It feels way better making it yourself, makes it unique. No, and that's absolutely it. Like all of, well, I don't want to say all of my alerts because they're not all, but like let's see, if we go to my alert box, let's test. If you guys haven't seen, that's my follow. And that's because we have beaten Hollow Knight. And then my subscription. This is my favorite one by far. That's Undertale, as you can tell. I love the music. You could tell how heartfelt it is. That's my favorite alert. Then we got the one that you guys might have just seen, which I'll just replay so you guys can see it. That is my raid and host alert. That, again, I absolutely adore that one. And I think that's... Is that all of them? Well, and then there's the gift subscription that I just showed you guys. Yeah, I think that's all of them. So, but yeah, those are my custom alerts so far. Eventually, I want to have a custom alert for literally everything that could happen. But turns out there's a lot of things that can happen, you know, tip alerts and bit alerts and all kinds of stuff. Ryan, woo! Hey, AJ! Phenomenal. You are phenomenal, my man. Being here again. I love it. We got the jams. Okay. Wait, what did we do? Yes, Pog. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it. Okay, good. No, I feel bad all the time that, it's like 6 or 7 times now I've popped into your stream and said lurk, but I've like never said anything else in your stream. Like, I feel like such a scumbag. But, that's a pain, yeah. Simply hire someone else to do it. Yeah. If anyone wants to hire me to make their alerts, but I'm not gonna pay someone else. Like, I'd rather figure it out. But I'm willing to do it for other people. I'm not a good artist, so I can't make you stuff, but let's see. I agree. I hate paying by month too. Paying by month is a pain. Tobert Fox? I'm not sure what Tobert Fox is. Although it makes me think of like Robert Frost, who's a poet. Ryan's not capable of being a scumbag. Oh, Mitsuko, that's very sweet of you to say. Although that's only because you don't know me well enough yet. Oh, Retsuko, check out what I did. Although I'm curious.
Said Toby Fox.
So I turned on the text-to-speech using what you suggested that I do. However, I don't know how you did it to make it so, A, that you can pause it and play it, and B, that it only activates when people put exclamation point speak at the beginning.
Quality mistakes. Said. The Road Not Taken, written by Tobert Fox. Deansing Retsuko. Said. Oh, it's in the settings.
It's in the settings, huh? See, I couldn't find a settings. Maybe I'm just not looking at the... Like, I see control panel. Dark theme, alternate row color, tiny platform logo, timestamps on messages, user profile picture on messages, display advancement, display notice messages, display system messages, chat fade, always scroll to the most recent message. Yeah, I wonder, like, maybe, like, see, if I just reload it, does it give me... No, the only thing it gives me an option to do is click to unmute. Like, I don't see a settings thing. Anyway, I'll mess around with it more, but as of right now, I'm just muting and unmuting the tab when I want it to be used. But I also do think that it might be nice for people to be able to know, like, if they don't want their thing popped up on text-to-speech, that they just don't put the exclamation point speak in front of it. So I want to set it up similar to yours because I think yours is cool. Absolutely love yours. So, anyway, we're going to go ahead and continue on with our Phoenix Wright playthrough. For any of you guys that are familiar, you probably don't need the update, but we are currently on the 3rd episode of the first game. The Steel Samurai has killed the Dark Magistrate, as far as we know, and we are representing the Steel Samurai by the name of Will Powers, and we're investigating the studio right now. Control panel, chat, filters, force text-to-speech command. All right, I'm going to look at that right now. Control panel. Chat. Oh, I didn't even see the tabs up on the top. Oh my god, I can't believe how dumb I am. Filters. Force text to speak command. Exclamation point speak. Perfect.
There we go. Okay. That's good. Default is exclamation point speak, but you can spend 10 stars to change the command. You get 10 for free. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Nope. That was the stupid thing. I didn't even see the tabs up there on the top. That is great. Okay. See? Look at you. Oh, I still have it muted, but let me... Hold on. Let me go volume mixer. Okay. Send your command again, Retsuko. And we're gonna go...
Edge Styles 157 said, I am phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Ginseng Retsuko said,
Magic.
Magi-a-si.
Test without command. Let's make sure it didn't say anything. It sure didn't. And then speak test with command.
Ryan Police Gaming said,
Look at you,
Test
Retsuko.
with
Oh my
command.
gosh, you are such a good resource. Thank you so much for that. That is super cool. I think I'm gonna try doing the same thing you do about having a channel point redemption, about turning it on and off, because that is super fun. That is super fun, especially when you're trying to get as much in as you can. But no, that's super great. Thank you so much for that help. I can't take any credit. I learned it all from Marcus. Oh, really? Is Marcus a really useful person? Because one of the other things I want to look into is making channel point redemptions for sounds and music and stuff like that. I don't really know anyone that we follow shared that do that, but there's a couple of streamers I know that, like, you can pay 1,000 channel points and it'll play Crab Rave for 20 seconds or something like that. Marcus does a lot of IRL streams. He does regular cooking streams, so he has to use TTS. Oh, yeah. I need to go follow Marcus, because I'd love to see some cooking streams. Alrighty, I gotta head out to sleep. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy the case and the rest of the stream. Slicer, seriously, thank you so much for the raid, my man. I wish that I could pay you back with raids and stuff like that, but because of our time slot, we can't. So I promise you will see many more lurks from me, and one day when you're not playing Phoenix Wright games, I'll actually be a member of your community. So let's shout out Slicer real quick for anyone else who is here. As far as I've known him, he plays a lot of Phoenix Wright games. So if you guys like this kind of stuff, check him out. Also, he does way better voicing than I do. There's been a couple times I've left him unmuted just so that I can hear it, and he's much more confident and much better, I think. So if you enjoy my stream because I do voices for Phoenix Wright, you will absolutely love Slicer's stream. And correct me if I'm wrong, Slicer, you're Australian, right? So, or yeah, you're Australian? And so not only does he do better voices than me, he has a much different range of voices. But yeah. And I want to say Marcus is Marcus_TTV, right? Nope, you're from Pennsylvania? Oh my gosh. See, I haven't listened to you enough yet, but I guess it's just an accent. I hear you with an accent. Okay. Hey, I got Marcus right. I totally guessed it. I'm gonna go follow him right now. There we go. So hopefully I get to see him on a cooking stream, because I think using Twitch for other than gaming is so cool. And seeing how people are successful doing it is super interesting. Slicer, I didn't know you were Australian. Well, now he is. Sorry, I just changed your lore. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we could find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear.
And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Okay, let's go in. Yeah, Marcus has been helping me set up my own IRL streams and cooking videos. He's super knowledgeable and very wholesome. I'm glad to hear that. No, there was somebody from Proto's streams. I want to say it was Kev. He came over from Proto Duck's streams, and I like to raid, different people when I end, if I have the ability to. And I introduced him to Ouroboros, who's an art streamer, and I introduced him to Off Cadence, who's a music streamer, and he absolutely loved both of them, and he credits me for knowing all the cool streamers. So I want to expand on the cool streamers that I know, so that people can see Twitch is more than just for video games. It's my Philly accent again. True, my lore forever changed. All right, I'm going to lurk it up and head to sleep. Have a nice one. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate the support, bud. All right, let's move into the dressing room. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can find anything that proves he was here. This must be Powers' bag! Hey, don't open that! Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says, Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key for studio employees, grants entry into Studio One. Cool. Let's see what else he got. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Well, I mean, she found the card key, which we need. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No! And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? Kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? Nope, that's the command. I didn't mean to do that again. I thought I was clicking on a Kleenex box. Proto Duck! Oh my gosh, you guys, I am getting so lucky with the raids tonight. Thank you so much. I was just talking about you, Proto. Is Kev here? Was Kev with you? Because I was talking about him specifically. But Proto, thank you for coming over, man. Let me shout you out. Or a Baldric, since you're awake now. I'm just kidding. It's okay for you to fall asleep, bud. But would you mind doing exclamation point shout out Proto Duck to give him a shout out? Because also, I'm curious what he was playing. Oh, you were playing Phoenix... Oh, yeah, because Thursdays are your Phoenix Wright night, right? Phoenix Wright night, right? Yeah. But, yeah, no, he's also been playing Xenoblade Chronicles, or Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Is Justice Fridays. Oh, yeah, because Proto's an Aussie. I think everybody's an Aussie. I just accused Slicer of being an Aussie, but turns out he's in Pennsylvania. But, yeah, Proto's actually an Aussie. I'm sure of it. And so he lives in the future. Kev! Hey, I was just talking about you, buds. I was saying that I'm pretty sure you were the one who told me that I know all the cool streamers because I had introduced you to Ouroboros and Off Cadence. So I was just saying that Dancing Retsuko, who's also in the chat, she was talking about Mockus, who does cooking streams and IRL streams, and I just followed him, so I don't know exactly if he's very good, but Retsuko says he's very good. Ryan is the coolest streamer of them all, though. That's the part missing from his... Retsuko, why are you so supportive? Like... Man, you're so sweet. No, I'm not. I'm not. Like I do like and I'm proud of the content that I'm putting out on Twitch. I want to continue improving it, and I want to expand on it because I want to continue opening up our community and give more people a place to talk and to know each other and stuff like that. But there's so many people out there that are way better than me and just provide so much more. But I appreciate that. Thank you so long. In stream. Well, I need to follow and watch Retsuko stream. Yeah, Retsuko, you don't have a regular schedule, right? I feel like you stream so randomly. Like, I have a really hard time catching your streams. I'm always surprised when I see you streaming. How long have you been streaming for? I think Triple F said not long yet. No, it is not long. It is not long at all. I want to say from when let's see, when I started my schedule, because I was streaming kind of randomly, trying to figure out what I wanted to do with the stream and recording and stuff like that. So when I actually set my schedule, I want to say it was the first or second week of January. So that's how long I've been regularly streaming. I want to say after it was either 4 or 5 weeks of streaming regularly Tuesdays and Thursdays is when I hit my 50 followers and I was able to become an affiliate. So I'm about 6 weeks in right now of being an affiliate. If you rate them, I'll be able to check it out. But everyone you rated so far has been fire. Thank you so much. Like I try to support people that I like. And don't get me wrong, there's been a few times that I've just gone into directories and seen who was streaming and stuff like that. And I still do that every once in a while. But yeah, no, I like to support people. And that's why it's so sad that a lot of you streamers that are here supporting me, that I can't support you back with raids because our stream schedules are different. But Proto, I hope it's okay that the best I could do for you is lurk your stream and sit there and chat with you when you're not playing Phoenix Wright and spoiling games for me. Hitting affiliate's an awesome feeling. No, I've said it so many times. I never thought I'd hit affiliate. Like, I am more successful on the stream than I ever thought I'd be. I didn't think I'd still be doing it now. I hoped I would. Don't get me wrong. But I didn't think I'd still be doing it because I didn't think it was going to work. I didn't think anyone was going to want to hang out with me or watch my streams, and the support that I've got has been absolutely incredible. I can't believe it. I'm so thankful, and I feel absolutely successful on Twitch. And I know success is completely relative for everybody, but I absolutely love this, and I have so much fun doing it, and I look forward to it, and it gives me a hobby to work on, and it gives me accountability. Like, I don't want to let my community down, whether they show up or not. I don't want to let my community down, and I want to keep providing content that I'm proud of, and I hope to continue doing that. But yeah, this is absolutely mind-blowing. I never thought I'd be successful on Twitch, and I am far more successful than I ever thought I'd be. I can't believe you'd only do exactly what I like you doing. Oh, yeah, you want me to lurk and to hang out? No, that's what I can give you. I'd wish I could raid you sometimes. I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll try to host you, but hosting doesn't do as much as you think. I literally had never heard of Twitch before last October. All right, well, Jim Jam redeemed some squats. So we're gonna turn on music real quick, just so you guys aren't sitting here listening to nothing while I do my squats. And thank you for picking squats. Like, freaking Baldric likes killing me with push-ups. Oh, and Proto, did you see my LEDs? I set those up because you talked to me about it on Tuesday. Oh, my knees are popping. But yeah, and I know I just showed it off when Slicer raided because he was also playing Phoenix Wright. But I bet you guys will appreciate it too. I love showing this off. Let's see. I made a new alert for gift subs. Let's see. And we're supposed to be red because Baldric last redeemed. Red for murder. But yeah, no, I am absolutely stunned at how well these LEDs show up. I think that they're great. I think they're a great addition. And if we go back to here, like, it almost looks like I'm in front of a green screen just because of the way the lighting is. Like, you could actually see the outline and stuff like that. Like, it's not, though. It's not a green screen. That's... like, it looks so good. Also, Sprite, thank you for being here, buddy. Thank you so much. Sprite's another guy, you guys, that he's close. He's close to getting his affiliate status. He's a really... oh my gosh, he's only 6 away! Come on, you guys. There's gotta be 6 people in here who are willing to help him out by going over and following his stream so that he could hit his 50 followers. But yeah, no, oh, Final Fantasy 15, yes, like, I tell you what, I was not interested in Final Fantasy 15 until I saw him playing it today, because hopefully my computer's good enough to run it like his is, but that game is freaking gorgeous. Oh my gosh, it's so gorgeous. But yeah, if there's 6 people in here who are not already following Sprite, do me a favor, and him a favor, of course, and go give him some follows, because he is close to hitting his 50. I don't know if he's hit his average over 30 days of 3 viewers like he needs, but he might have. And if we get him that 50 followers, that might be what he needs to push him over to affiliate. And he's a really good guy. He's a really chill guy. He's down from Texas. He loves chatting with people. Like, you guys think that I chat a lot and I get derailed a lot? That guy knows how to chat and how to hold a conversation. Followed. There you go, Sprite. There's at least one. Let's hope we end up getting some more. It'd be really cool if we can get you to hit affiliate tonight. Well, I mean, not hit affiliate, but, you know. Anyway. You want to fill your house with sparkly LEDs? Well, Amazon is definitely the place to go, by the way. I want to say this strip I bought at Home Depot, and it was like $50. But I want to say you could probably get a comparable one on Amazon for about half that. Dad joke time. Okay, then... hold on. I want to try this real quick. We're gonna resume speech. Let's see.
Ryan Palace Gaming said, "My house is near a cemetery that is so popular that I constantly see people dying to get in it."
Oh, I screwed up the typing a little bit, but hold on, that I constantly see people. Dang it. There we go. Constantly.
Ryan Palace
There we
Gaming
go.
said, "My house is near a cemetery that is so popular that constantly see people dying to get in it."
Oh, I still screwed it up. Anyway, you guys get the joke. That was the first time I have tried doing it through the text to speech. But the funny thing is that there's actually some truth to that one. My backyard butts up against a cemetery. So, all right. Let's see. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. What, after the last trial you threatened to shave your head? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for... Do you have 3 stomachs? Are you a cow, Maya? How many stomachs does this girl have? And I'm not saying she's a cow because she's fat, because cows have 4 stomachs, you guys. Come on. Jeez. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Yeah. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. Dusty? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Okay, so we got the key card. And I guess that was it for here? Maya is your spirit animal? Absolutely. Ryan, I have a dad joke for you later if you want to use it for stream. Absolutely. No, there was a dad joke I was saving for the stream, but I ended up using it on Retsuko's on when she had text-to-speech going. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and pop it on just so... because I think it went over really well. Okay. Gotta make sure I spelled it right and everything so it doesn't get all messed up again.
Ryan Palace Gaming said, "Do you know why Abraham Lincoln was found not guilty at the trial? Because he was innocent."
Yeah, I was saving that one to use for stream for a dad joke redemption, but when I was in your chat and you had the text to speech on, oh well, I started the text to speech, but I was all like, oh yeah, I need to use this one. OMFG, I'm crying. Thanks, Kev. Oh, no, I didn't mean to move there. I need to go outside Studio 1, I need to go examine, and now I need to click on Studio 1. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Okay. Inside Studio 1. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you shivers, Nick? That white tape? It's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. How can she really be stunned and swayed by this? She literally walked in on her sister murdered in the second case. She literally walked in on her own sister having been murdered, and she was on trial for it. And, like, seeing the outline of tape of someone she never met being murdered, like, is giving her pause. Like, no way. No way, no how. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stab wound to leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Okay. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen, or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine. I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Yeah, reflecting lighting helps soften it. I should probably try to do that. Like, my light isn't that harsh, but I do feel like it could use being softened. I don't know. It washes me out sometimes. Not right now, though. I think because of the LEDs, like, it helps not wash me out. Man, that looks so much like a green screen. I can't believe it. That's so cool. No one would want their background to look like this, though, so they wouldn't green screen that. Look! A ladder! That's a step ladder? So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. That's girls out there. What was the point of looking at that ladder? Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. I bet you that camera actually recorded the murder or something like that. Or maybe the sound was on because there's that boom mic back there. Oh, sorry. My partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to do another girl voice. I'm very plain on girl voices. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Alright. We're gonna try touching it again. Wow, look at the camera, must toss a gun. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Oh, it's the exact same scene. Okay, even though it said like it was a new scene. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama! Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh. Right. Okay, looks like we gotta talk to her. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now, and yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private, What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. I bet it has to do with, they said that they let the general public in and charge admission because of the welcome sign. So it could be that someone else was here and like hiding out and they didn't know. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. I'm just gonna lurk, doing some remote tasks. That face did not match the words. Yeah, right? Gonna lurk. Thank you, Quincy. Seriously, thank you for the lurk. Again, just as a reminder for any of you guys, if you are gonna lurk, the best way to do it in order to still count as a viewer is if you have it pulled up on your computer and you right-click on the tab in your internet browser and say mute site. That way, it'll still count you there as being a viewer. If you actually go down to the volume button and mute it, you won't count as a viewer any longer for the channel. So muting the tab is the way to do it in order to still help and be counted as a viewer. And I really appreciate that, anybody who's lurking and does that. And make sure to do that for other streamers too. Yeah. The only thing I'm curious about, I wonder if anybody in here knows, if you have multiple streams up, like if you have them side by side and you mute the tab, does it count you as being a viewer for both streams? Or is it only like whatever stream you last interacted in or something like that? I've always been curious about that, if you could be counted as a viewer in multiple streams. Yes, you count on both. Bam. That's what I wanted to know. I thought so. Like, I thought it'd be a little ridiculous if they didn't let you do that, because there are legitimate times that I will be actively watching more than one stream at a time, because, you know, there could be somebody who's doing art, and I'm watching them do art, but then I also want to watch someone else play a game, you know, so I'll have both of them going. You could also use multi-twitch to open multiples at once in one tab. Oh! I've never heard of multi-twitch. I'll have to look into that one. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Yeah, you think somebody was here. That's super helpful. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sent someone other than the regular film crew that was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. I don't think I have anything to show her. Well, speaking of which, can I look at the picture real quick? There was main gate, gate to Studio 1, dressing room. Okay, so like the only thing I haven't looked at then is Studio 2. Okay. Can I go to Studio 2? I don't think I can. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over there. Oh yeah, that way's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Okay. Studio main gate. It's like the freebie cheat to do squad stream which only partners can do. Oh, okay.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? All right, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do,
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouth tomorrow saying this and that the other day. Know a thing or two about respecting your elders. Shame that you youths... Rah!
She left. Oh, good. Maybe I could check out our computer. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Ooh, do you want to make out, Maya? Because we could do that at the office. We don't have to wait until the security lady's gone. Have you played Professor Layton games before? You know, it's actually funny you say that, because when I started playing this, I had an interest in playing the Professor Layton games. And I actually just picked up the first one on DS and just started playing it the other day. I haven't gotten very far in it yet. But, yeah, I did just start playing it. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we could see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first it was... okay, so the murder was on October 15th. And the camera I'm looking for was Star Trek 1 Take 307. You know what time it is. Time for me to go find food. I hope you're doing well, Triple F. I didn't get to catch your stream today, even though I saw you were playing Darkest Dungeon. Did I die? Did I die, Triple F? Give it to me straight. Did I die? That's okay, and no, you are part of my A-team! Alright. He was playing Scary Game! Yeah, no, actually, you know, it's funny, I've seen a lot of people play that game, but I've never actually seen someone play it who didn't know how to play it, and I have tried playing it before, and I love RPGs, I love strategy games, like that game's just down my alley, but I hate the permadeath of it. I absolutely hate the permadeath of Darkest Dungeon, and when you get attached to your characters, it's super hard for me. It's super hard for me. And so, I really like watching Triple F play it, because not only is he really good about talking while he's playing games in general, but he's really good about explaining what it is that he's discovering and why he's doing the things that he's doing. So since I don't know the game, I really feel like I'm learning it with him. You're just way too sweet. No, seriously. I've had a great time watching you play Darkest Dungeon, because it's helping teach me the game and making me more interested in giving it another try. So date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number for the security camera. Star Trek 1 307. There! Entered! Hey! It printed out the data for that day! Let's see what we got. Okay. Well, first off, that's the Steel Samurai outfit that she thought he was wearing. But also the legs are dragging, which probably means it's someone who's not as tall as Max. Or Will. Permadeath is not a style of gameplay I could participate in, as noted by my 900 deaths in Celeste. Permadeath is great for streams, not on my heart. Exactly. No, I really like, though, like, one of the coolest things about Darkest Dungeon is the chat participation in it, because you get so many characters, you could name them off of chat, which is great. People want that. And I want that. I like participating in that. I like seeing what character I am and how I do, you know? In fact, I got to clip a really good thing of Triple F. Oh, man, we're gonna watch it real quick. Hold on. Can I... Oh, I need the music to stop. Hold on. We're gonna watch Triple F's clip. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Oh no, I see a clip here from 1 hour ago that says poor Zyla. No! Does that mean... Okay. This one. Well, and I'm not gonna show it first. I'm not gonna show it. We're just gonna listen to it. Let's see. Hold on. There we go. Let's unmute.
Holy Colin! Oh my god! How much do I need to pay you, dude? Oh, oh, Colin! Oh, Colin! Holy, okay.
That one is so good out of context. It's worse when you don't see it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. And
Okay,
then all right, let's see. Display capture. There we go. So you could see what actually led up to
Healing
it.
with the oh no, I need to kill someone first, and then we can spend a little bit of time healing. Boom! Oh, Colin! Oh! Oh, Colin! Oh my God! Daddy Colin, let's go, man!
So that's the context. That's what it was about. That he really needed to kill something, and not only did he kill it, he got a really nice crit. So Colin deserved it, but you don't know if it's better with the video. Yeah, no, I love this.
Holy
I love the sound.
Colin. Oh my God! How much do I need to pay you, dude?
I'm playing it again.
Oh, oh, Colin. Oh, Colin. Holy, okay.
Yeah, so that's Triple F playing playing Darkest Dungeon in some of the just wonderfulness that you get. All right. Whew. All right. I forgot what I'm doing now. I need to get back. There we go. Ryan, you're so great. I love your streams. Thanks, bud. Thanks. Yeah, we have had some serious positivity in this stream today, and I am so thankful for that, because that is really what I want to cultivate with the stream is positivity and happiness. And don't get me wrong, everyone's allowed to have down times. Everyone's allowed to feel sad. Everyone's allowed to feel angry. In fact, I advocate those things because you need to feel emotions, because that's what makes us human. But I love the positivity, and I really love that the community that's been created so far is just of such positive people. Like, it's so great. Thank you guys so much.
I like that he says triple F, because I'm always like... Yeah, no, I started... triple F, he raided me when I was doing Hollow Knight, and that's what I started calling him then. Because... Oh! Retsuko, you've seen it, right? You've seen my fan art of triple F? That's why I call him triple F. Because he's yoked, boy. He's yoked. Although I need to fix the neck on it. You know, on the right side of your neck, it's kind of pointy. I need to clean that up. Yeah, that's triple F. That's an image I will never forget. Yeah, I have that saved as a source on my gameplay, just because I have to show it off when he comes in. Yeah. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the only one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. From 2 p.m. it says, huh? Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah! We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hands to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. Sir, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security... Oh, okay. I already figured it out. Okay. Well, no, this wouldn't... Maybe. It's gotta be something along these lines. Because, yeah, he got stabbed with the spear. But Phoenix pointed out that you'd think that a stab wound would cause more blood. The only thing that's weird is the autopsy report, unless it's been doctored somehow. We don't know who did it. But that is the guy who's dead. That's the dead guy. That's, not Will Powers, John Hammer. That's John Hammer in the suit. And he killed, like, a wax sculpture or body double or something like that. And, they're framing, Will Powers for it. And the way that we're probably going to be able to figure it out is that Hammer is shorter than Powers, and the security lady is helping Hammer with it because she loves him, and he's a great actor, and she wants him to be the hero and stuff. I don't know, something like that. Maybe it really is the security lady? Nah. No, that's not the security lady. To be continued. You should make it a command. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, make it a command that you put in Fat Force 5 and his picture pops up. I'll have to be better at... I don't know. I don't know well enough how to make commands do things automatically. Like, all of my commands are things that I have to activate it after it's done. Or after it's been redeemed. I don't know how to make it automatically do stuff. I bet I could look up some YouTube videos and stuff about how to do it. I should do that. October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4. You can use trigger fire. Okay. Is that like an outside website or widget or something like that? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. Her name's Penny. Detective Gumshoe. Her name's Penny. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No? I think I could probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Samurai spear added to court record. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. I like how stuffy Edgeworth sounds. Fits his poofy shirt. Yeah, see, I try to look at them and decide what I think that their voice would be, not necessarily go off of like what I've heard from them or anything like that. Like, I try to make Phoenix Wright sound like the typical main character of an anime. Hey, you! You know, something like that. But it's kind of hard sometimes. Sometimes I don't have quite enough emphasis in it. Yeah. Edgeworth looks like a stuffed up, possibly British man. Yeah, and the judge seems, you know, really calm and deep voiced. I mean, he's bald with a beard, and we all know that they are very, very proper and deep voices. Right. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. Even when I was young, I was an old bag, so the other children would make fun of me. Believe it, there was this boy, the captain of the chess. He just called me Old Bag. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
Objective sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
You say I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you?
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness's account. So I'm pretty sure she's going to be pretty easy to poke holes into.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hemo and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning.
Were you making it go so fast, or did the game? Oh no, the game. When she was talking and she was rambling on. Yeah, that was her. It skipped through on its own.
Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, so something that I've learned so far from the other ones is that when it comes to pressing the witness, there's no reason not to. Like, you can't mess up when pressing them. Even if you don't think you're going to get any evidence from what they said, you want to press them on literally every single line that they say, because you can get more information moving forward in order to make objections and try to prove your point.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m.
Hold it!
So up until that time, anyone who wanted could go into the studio? Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in.
Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could go in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station?
Poor old Hema and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning.
A run-through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to the studio in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping, when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon?
I had some errands to run that morning.
What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know?
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure why your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station.
Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next.
I was at the main gate from then until 5.
So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Of course! I am a professional, you know.
Yeah, a professional that spends all morning watching your crush work out.
Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just, after seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I could watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time, snipper-wapper.
Snipper-wapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right?
How did you know that?
Oh, I have my ways, that overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts, and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
Poor Detective Gumshoe, getting ratted out by a security guard.
Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m.
2? You're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really? You should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers! That man right there! And he was headed toward the studio.
I'm sure I'm going to be able to object to this because of the photo, but we're going to get through all the pressing first. So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny?
Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed toward the studio.
Okay, that's the one I already pressed. Nick, doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much? Windbags love gossiping about other people's misfortunes. Can't she get her kicks somewhere else? Okay, so this is back to the beginning. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I have to go through... Okay. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Let me see. The only evidence I really have is the picture, right? Guide map, time of death, caught Pierce foot. Okay, yeah, the only thing I have is the picture. Alright, so we're gonna present... Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this, exactly? None other than Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss... witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag properly. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What?
Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all of the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene,
Just gonna take a second to let you guys know, I do normally start or end at midnight PST, and it is 12:01 right now. I'm gonna continue a little bit until we get to a good stopping point, probably until we're done interrogating Miss Oldbag, but I will be stopping soon-ish. So once we finish this interrogation, please do stick around though, because I will be raiding, and we want to make sure that whoever we go to, gets a good raid.
that morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding to something. I'll press her until she squeals. I never say anything I don't mind. Okay, press.
Whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know that I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said at youth today, always whining about each other, pointing fingers, it's enough to make an old lady cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match.
That morning, during the run-through of the action scene...
Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then?
I saw Powers trip and fall.
Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh! So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt!
Of course she did. Grandma's. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. The murder weapon, a break in the shaft, has been mended with duct tape. Samurai spear updated.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is... Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai. Yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right.
Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Let's object.
Hold it right there! We keep talking about possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove your doubt from their mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
I'm gonna, just out of curiosity, no. Okay. Let's look at that picture again. Is it? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I just wasted it. Hopefully I did this accurately on accident.
Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by there, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
See, what I was curious about, I actually meant to just look at the picture. I didn't mean to present it. But I was curious if the top of the spear up by the blade actually showed duct tape on it, and I guess it does. That's all I was trying to check. I didn't mean to object with it. But it appears I happened to do it at the right time.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
So it appears I lucked out.
Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day, yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
You watch your mouth, Whisper Snapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Itchy boy, help!
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Yeah, she's gonna accuse Penny.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Weird. I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do.
Press.
Another job? That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all of the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes, but those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers' photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they came in.
They came in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased?
It was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
Right! As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. I mean, if the spear broke, though, it would just be the sharp end that would be needed, so it wouldn't have been too heavy. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Alright, I do think that's a good spot then. I think we're gonna leave it there. If it'll let me pause. There we go, save. Alright, so we are also going to take a recess until
next Thursday. So for those of you who are unaware, I stream every Tuesday and every Thursday from 8 p.m. until midnight Pacific Standard Time. On Tuesdays, I do a co-op stream with a good friend of mine, Deadshot. Last week, or this Tuesday, we did Kingdom 2 Crowns, and I'll probably talk to him about the potential of doing For the King this coming Tuesday, maybe even see if I could get Baldric in on it, see if we could do a 3-person stream. But Tuesdays we do the co-op stream. On Thursdays I do single-player stream. Both Tuesdays and Thursdays I do a Humble Bundle challenge at the beginning of the stream, where I play a random game from my library for 30 minutes to see if it's worth continuing or not. It kind of showcases the game, gives people an idea of what the game is like. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for the Humble Bundle challenges, though. For next week, I usually try to figure that out the day before or something like that. So let's see, we're gonna lighten this up. Yeah. So I really appreciate everyone being here. I had a lot of fun. I kind of wish that I did Phoenix Wright more often than once a week, because I really enjoy this game. I really enjoy doing the voices. I enjoy people watching and listening. And I don't know. I apparently I don't do a very good old lady, but I think I'm getting better. Yeah, I came back at end of stream. I'm sorry, Proto. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, the good news, I kind of mentioned it earlier, you probably weren't here for it, but not only are my VODs available down below, but I actually have been taking my VODs and uploading them to YouTube as well, just so that there's a record, because Twitch only keeps your stuff for, I think, 30 days or something like that. So if anyone is interested in checking out my VODs from the past, stuff like that, you can find them on my YouTube. There should be a link to my YouTube down in my About Me. Also, I am going to start making some unique content just for YouTube, including a playthrough of a horror game called Song of Horror that was a former Humble Bundle challenge of mine that I really enjoyed. But I'm not going to be playing that game on stream. We're just going to be doing it for YouTube. But yeah, stream more. You know, I'm working on trying to add a third day. And I'm not sure, like, I'm going to try to make it a little less structured than my Tuesday and my Thursday. Like, whatever day I end up doing for the third day, it's not going to be completely regular. And I'm not going to do Humble Bundle challenges for it. It's just going to be like, hey, I'm going to hang out and draw. Or, hey, I'm going to hang out and try to learn guitar. Or, hey, I'm going to hang out and play Final Fantasy XIV with some of my peeps, you know, some of my community, stuff like that. So it'll be a little more relaxed. You're so good about actually planning in advance. Oh, thank you. You know, one of the guys that I started, like right when I started streaming, I met this guy, Leather Goose 8. A really good guy. He's an East Coast guy, so he usually doesn't get to hang out too much in the chat. But he's a really good guy. He started streaming almost the exact same time as me. And he does the thing where he streams almost every day. And, oh, you like the hat? Thank you. I decided to wear this one because I figured since I try to do the dad mode on the stream that it'd be really fitting for Dad to be wearing a steel hat. But yeah, Leather Goose, real great guy. He streams almost every day, and he just streams whatever he's playing. He's a variety guy. Real nice. He likes to talk during the streams. He likes to talk to people. He likes to play with his community and stuff like that. And he doesn't really put an awful lot of planning into his streams, which is totally fine. He's very successful with doing what he's doing. I'm not saying that I'm doing it the right way or he's doing it the wrong way, because he's absolutely successful as well. But yeah, he asked me the other day, you know, why do you stop playing with us like an hour before your stream? What do you have to do to prepare? And I'm all like, kind of a lot. Like, I try to prepare. I try to take, you know, my screenshots. Oh, that's not a good example. But I try to take screenshots for my Dog and Pony show so that I can, you know, introduce the game that we're playing, so you can get an idea of what we're going into. You could kind of see what the you know, the positive reviews are and stuff like that. I try to figure out the price of it and possibly if it's been on sale before. You know, I try doing a little bit of research without actually spoiling the game. You
just so I have some more information to present to you guys. And I also like to, try to think about what it is I'm going to talk about, if anything's been going on, things like that. But, no, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for saying that you think that's cool. Agreed with Duck, stream more. That's real sweet of you, man. That's real sweet of you to say. So I'm looking at the people that I'm following on Twitch. And I know on Tuesday we raided off Cadence, who's doing music. He's doing music again. And then I also have Rody Gamer, who is playing Dark Souls right now. He is a super chill guy. Probably one of the most chill guys I've ever seen on here. He's super humble, really chill. And he puts some thought into his stuff to... Actually, we're going to do him. We're going to do him because I want you guys to see... one of the channel point rewards that he has is Falcon Punch. And when 3 Falcon Punches get redeemed, his screen turns into like this Smash Bros. Screen where all of the characters are Falcon punching his webcam and it flies all around the screen. It's super cool. Like really advanced. He puts a lot of thought into his stream. All of his channel point redemptions do some really cool stuff, and he's a really cool guy. So that's who we're gonna raid. He, like I said, he's doing Dark Souls 1 right now. I think he's been doing this one for a while, so I'm not exactly sure how far he is into it. Do me a favor and tell him hi. I don't really want to do any raid message or anything. You guys could do whatever you want, just because I don't really like my emotes. I need to redo my emotes, and then we can start doing raid messages and stuff. But yeah, we are gonna go ahead and raid Rody Gamer. I really appreciate everyone being here. This was a really successful stream for me, and it makes me so excited about moving forward and continuing streaming and doing other stuff. So thank you guys all for being here. Retsuko, you are such a positive person. I can't believe it. Like, it blows my mind. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Triple F was here. Proto, thank you for the raid. Kev, I love having you here. You're such a positive person too, and you're always so exciting. Baldric, thank you for being here and being my mod. Even if you fell asleep for a little bit, that's okay. If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have noticed. Slicer, thank you for the raid from earlier. If any of your people are still here, thank you for being here and giving me support. Leather Goose raided me earlier, and I appreciate him for that too. I doubt any of the people in his stream are still here because they're all East Coast and it's way early for them. But I appreciate you guys so much. We're going to go ahead and raid now. So have a wonderful night.